Alright, what's going on, everybody? Hello, welcome to the Ugly Christmas Sweater and 4 Loko stream. We do have ourselves a 4 Loko today. Normally, we like Coronas, but a good friend of ours, oddly, who you would not expect to be a 4 Loko drinker, they love them. So we're gonna just try this out. We got Jungle Juice. Sorry, the light is a little bright here, but what do we got here for alcohol percentage? 13.9%. We do have our fuck around and find out Christmas sweater here. As a human resources professional, this is my go-to for Christmas parties. As you fuck around, you will find out. You're late, you're fired. You leave early, you're fired. You know, it's pretty much that simple. But we're just hanging out today. We're gonna be doing a little bit of track driving. We're gonna see how our skill progresses as we get through this here 4 Loko. As a childhood memory, I've known of these to be absolute knee slappers. So we'll see about that. I'm in debates, guys. So right now we're on the wheel. I don't know what you guys can see over there, but I'm in debates. Do we think I should enlarge? Should I enlarge my foot and face cam? I do see that the foot cam is actually quite a bit dark right now, but we're illuminating the good old sweat. So, let's fucking deal with it, people. I believe that my foot camera does have a flashlight on it. I don't know how to turn it on. Keeping it a buck. I don't have disco. Actually, that's one thing that I've been like trying to find a way to intertwine into my life is a disco ball. I don't know why. I've always been intrigued by disco balls, even as a kid. It's just one of those things. I have a friend, Iggy. We go way back. His living room has like a shit ton of disco balls in it, and I think it's cool as shit. I find it funny. I'm just making some minor adjustments here. Music, we're gonna mute that. I do have some Christmas music to play. Where the fuck did it go? Firefox. But otherwise, we're gonna hop on the track in a little bit. I'm already in a car. I'm in a 2017 Porsche GT3 Cup car. It's just a car that I've recently been trying to figure out and enjoy. I haven't gotten enough drive time in it to say that I figured it out at all. If you guys see me up over here looking up in the corner, I'm just trying to make some adjustments on one of my monitors. I do have a triple monitor setup. A little bit different than your usual triple monitor user, being as I'm in VR. I only play in VR, so I have no need for a single one of these monitors, but they're there. I'm using them. I can see them in my headset. I can also see them in pass-through if I choose. Right now I am in pass-through, which is why I'm leaning up and looking. Just making some brief adjustments. Firefox, Christmas music, we like it. Yeah. Let's get this Loko cracked. And get a swig out of this here bad Larry. To my homie Twan. This one's for you. He might join us later, but if not, this one's for you, pal. Jesus, that is sweet. Alcohol facts, it says. Alcohol by volume, 13.9%. Alcohol per serving, 0.7 fluid ounces. 5 fluid ounces is considered 1 serving. This here is at least 24 fluid ounces for sure. Oh well, who cares how many ounces it is? I think I'm already fucked up. It's gonna get real dangerous real quick, people. If I end up throwing up on stream, someone clip it, please. Alright. Where's my music? Let's get some music playing. Yeah, chat, I apologize ahead of time. I cannot see or read chat from within my headset, unfortunately, so I have to take the headset off. Or I will look up to that corner like you just saw me. So, 'tis the season. We got the Christmas vibes going. Let me go ahead and kick on my Christmas music. It's gonna be very quiet for you guys, so if you want to hear it louder, let me know. Wow, yeah, those Four Lokos are a little zesty, huh? I made sure I ate, like, a very filling dinner beforehand. Why is my mirror off? Whatever, we're off to the races. So, I'm currently playing on Nordschleife, the Nürburgring. What's this guy doing here? But yeah, so this is EuroRacers.net server. It is the Nordschleife Tourist Track 5, lobby number 5. So if anyone wants to join in here, I will eventually open up my server for either the drifting or tracking. I guess we lost the Porsche that tried to wait up for us. I gotta move my seat too, it's a little off. Got to have a friend come by last night and finally get to test this thing out. The whole sim rig. A little bit of drifting, a little bit of truck sim, a little bit of track racing, as we all do that. And he's got a little experience with the VR. He's got some experience, many years of sim racing or driving, drifting, and all that jazz. But it took him a little bit, but he did get a hang of it. But you see it. People hop on and they're like, "Oh, I'm so used to this. I know how to drive on sim or real life, yada." And then they just like forget everything that they knew as soon as they get behind the wheel. I find it funny because like there's a lot you have to remember and do all at once, especially when you're in VR. And it's those things, the small things that you tend. What in the actual? You are not fucking real, dude. And this guy made me go off track already, bro. I couldn't tell if I should have taken him on the left or the right, but I wasn't gonna risk it, and I just went with what felt natural. And I guess on the right was the natural move, but I didn't have all the space I wanted, and yeah, cool. Back to the pits for that one. Let's get a swig of the swag real quick. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous here. Yeah. Super sweet. I'm gonna probably have a fucking hangover by the morning. TBH. TBH. What do I jump into, man? Oh, these are like Christmas classics from the vinyl type vibes. That's how fucking stretched back we're going, dude. It sounds like some 60s shit. The last song or two I was listening to was talking about Santa and missiles. So I was like, oh, okay, we're stretching way back. Why does everyone want to drive with me right now? Leave me alone. Not like you guys. I'm talking about in this lobby. There's always randos and like, look at that guy. I like it sometimes, others I don't. I feel like I always end up getting trapped with the randos in this lobby that they want to drive with you, but they don't take in consideration that they're driving with you, They just drive like if they're by themselves, but they would just want you nearby, and it's like, okay, if you were gonna hold up the track and wait for me, then why are you zooming past me? If you're not fast enough, why are you just getting in my way? I can't hear my music at all, to be honest. So if I can't, I know for sure you guys can't. But yeah, we're feeling alright. Taking a couple of sips out of that there for Loko, and got me feeling some feelings already. So we'll see how this goes. Let's try to get some laps in before the juice gets to flowing. I don't trust taking that corner flat out in this Porsche. I don't know it that well yet. Oh, is this guy still in the middle of the track? I think he's just made it further down the track. Someone must have fucking crashed him. It's only explanation for why he's successfully made it over there. Based off of his prior positioning. Oh no. We hadn't made it this far on the last lap, so... hooray! Oh, I hear jingle bells. It's all I can hear at the moment. I can't hear the rest of the song. All I heard was the jingles and the bells. Alright, so we're just gradually making it around. I don't know how far along on this track we are. I want to say we're probably about like a third. Oh no. I feel that. I was not going for it. What are we thinking? Like a 6.5? 7.5? 6 minutes and 50 seconds, or like a 7-minute 5-second track time or lap. My friend who put me onto the here for Locos, he is a big fan of Le Mans 24-hour, and so he'd been wanting me to try it out for some time, and I finally downloaded it and tried it, and man, was I disappointed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't see what the appeal is. To be honest, I don't. Maybe it was just me. I was using an Audi TT RS. I didn't even try this fucking thing, dude, right now. This carousel, that was just ridiculous. But yeah, I was in an Audi TT RS, and like, first we tried the no chicanes. That was just dead boring. And then we tried it with the chicanes, and like, the straights are just still too much. I don't know what it was. It just didn't seem like a enjoying track. I get why like people go around that fucking thing for 24 hours. It's totally understandable. It's a dull ass track where I wouldn't mind. It reminds me of doing like a NASCAR, dude. Like, I'm sure that there's a bunch of people who are like locals or around that neck of the woods, or Euros, that are similar to my pal, and are all probably so upset with what I'm saying right now. But if I'm honest, I don't really give a fuck. I never really did. I don't have my, I forgot to charge my Meta, the headset's air conditioner battery. The Boba VR head strap battery. I forgot to fucking charge it, dude. And, you know, obviously it's a mistake on my end. Only because that thing gives me like a week's worth of like straight dedicated playing on full blast. Like, and, so I rarely end up charging it, and I don't want to put it on the charger if it doesn't have like a relatively low battery, obviously, just to not burn out battery cycles and shit, or charge cycles. But so yeah, I just hadn't plugged it in, and it should be charged in a little bit, but given that it is not on my head and charged, I'm sweating my ass off. And it's a bit of a counterweight, so normally, let's see, what do we do, people? We did a 6.5, yes, a 6.56, so I'll take it. But so it's a counterweight, so normally it like holds the headset back a little bit, but it's not, so it keeps kind of sliding down my face, and that's why I kind of just, you keep seeing me scrunching my face. I already do that a lot as is when I'm driving, but that's just because this fuzzy shit like tickles my face inside the headset. So now that I'm in the pit for a moment, I will take a poke at the car. the chat. Wally! What's going on, brother? How you doing? Sorry, I got the headset on. I could not see you jump on in here, but good to see you. Hope you are well. Hope you are enjoying Gassetto Evo. I have it. I just still haven't like jumped into it at all. Actually, I don't even think I have it downloaded. I bought it on Steam on accident one day, and we just left it. Never played it after that because it wasn't what I wanted. I was trying to achieve Assetto Corsa. Yeah, I see. That's all you play in these days, huh? I'm assuming it's well worth it in comparison to this here Assetto Corsa. 0.4 is peak. Yeah, I could imagine. That's what a lot of people are saying, and I can't like get it off of my social media feeds. Kind of just assuming it has a bit to do with like product promotion, but based off of videos, reviews, and all that jazz, it does seem like it is a hot contender right now. Holiday hits, here we go. Oh yeah, some good old Mariah Carey. All I want for Christmas is you to come and play. Not you, Wally, but you can always come and play. You know that. How's the weather around your neck of the woods? Is it feeling like 'tis the season? Do you guys have a lot of people that are like me, and the moment Halloween passes, October 31st, then you're just like immediately full-blown dedicated to Christmas? I just completely like I also play other games at the moment, some TVT. Yeah, I saw that you've been playing some other game at the... It's always like something Brazil or something. I always thought that you were playing a soccer game like FIFA or something. A lot of my friends I've been seeing are playing RuneLite, and I have no clue what the fuck that is, if I'm honest. Yeah, I notice you are blinking today. Blinking? Or like the scrunching? All I want for Christmas is you. Oh, yeah. I just realized that I am flashing over here. I got a couple of white laves over here. Let's see. It's like a little... Oh, so we got static, off, fucking epileptic seizure. I think this is what I was on, and then, yeah. So. Yeah. I wish it was colorful lights, but it's not, so it is what it is. I have more ugly sweaters that I will be bringing out from now until Christmas, but we shall see what we pull out of the bag. I think that my wife has the ultimate Christmas sweater. It is a full-blown dress that is a Christmas tree decorated, and it's like garland and shit. It's fucking awesome. It's got jingle bells on it and shit. Hi, Emoji Grin. Hello, Christian Live. What's going on? Hope you're well over there on Kick. Pondo with family. Looking forward to Christmas. Yeah, I always enjoy Christmas. It's like, it's just one of those, Christmas, New Year's, and then 4th of July, which is an American celebrated holiday, but other than that, that's really it. I like Halloween. I think Halloween is fun, but for me, it's more of like a party kind of thing than more of a holiday or whatever. So, you know, we embrace it. So as the moment that fucking Halloween passes, you know, the Christmas tree is up, decorated, whatever. Everything's 'tis the season, Christmas music, you name it. I go straight into it. Because, you know, 'tis the season, you might as well embrace it, because it's not going to go anywhere, and there's no point in being a Debbie Downer about it. I love it. I think it's funny. But I'm not like, I don't agree with people that like they leave their Christmas lights up until like fucking damn near the summertime. And then when I lived in California out west, like it doesn't snow in Southern California unless you're in like the super high elevated mountains of like Mount Baldy, Mount San Antonio, whatever you want to call it. But like to see houses decorated with Christmas lights and like blow up dolls and shit, but like there's palm trees everywhere and not a droplet of snow, and every day is like 70 to 80 degrees out. It just feels so weird. It just doesn't seem right. It's strange. I don't know. It's like Christmas in July, but it's not July, you know? I like Thanksgiving in July. Like, I feel like it's always a right time to enjoy turkey and ham and stuffing and shit like that. Ooh, we're going off. Ah. Well, I was driving like if I owned the car and was trying not to kill myself, so that was a save in my book. Oh yeah, no, there's yeah, well, there's a lot of people here in at least in New England that will leave their Christmas lights up until like next Christmas. What do you need? Oh, it's Cooper. Yeah, it's funny. I think it's a fucking riot, to be honest. Eastern tradition? Yeah. Easter fire? That's awesome. Easter fire? Is just Easter not celebrated as is over in Germany? Or do you guys just like do your own like version of it? I love seeing they will burn all the Christmas trees. That is awesome. Yeah, they charge you to throw out your Christmas tree here. It's comical. I agree with you. Just fucking set the thing on fire. But a lot of the like here in New England, at least in Massachusetts, it depends on the city of which you live in. It's the city's I guess rule or judgment. But a lot of cities they have like ordinance against any sort of open fire, even if it's contained. Okay. But yeah, so they will not allow you to burn anything. All trees on one big pile, supervise. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like that. They only do stuff like that over here in like the woods or the country, you know? They wouldn't allow anyone to do that any bit remotely close. Not even like anyone. Like even if it was in the same capacity of what you're saying, where you know, the community comes together, puts all their trees together, and then the fire department burns it. Like, they don't even do shit like that over here. They should, but I'm sure that they'd find some way to be like, oh my god, world pollution, you're burning all the fucking trees and setting fire. That like there'd be some sort of big like air pollution uproar, and it just would not be allowed, I'm sure. But you know, on the next big event, you know, people will just release hundreds and thousands of balloons into the sky, like if that's not any fucking worse. But, you know, to each their own, I guess. All trees on one pile supervised by fire department. Big event must be nice. Alright, let's check out, Hey, homie, I checked your videos. Seems like you were new to Kick. I am, and no, I do not want your, sharing your stream to Kick community for you to gain 700 active audience. And I love when they send these bullshit ass fucking messages. It's more regulated today, but only for safety reasons. That's fair. It's not too nice when kids are still inside the big pile. Yikes. Yeah, and then I could imagine, given history, they, burning things and such. Horrible joke. You guys got any snow yet? We've had some flurries. We had like 1 day of some soft stick snow, but that was really nothing too crazy. I don't really want to drive with people. Like, I want to drive with people, but I don't want, like, randos in this server following me because they fucking, like, I don't know, maybe I don't drive right. Like, I know I'm not driving this car right for sure. I don't know this fucking car for shit. I'm trying to figure it out, but, like, I like to communicate when I'm driving with people. And, like, whether it be, like, verbal communication or, you know, some sort of visual clue, like, yeah, I would do it. But like, this car, I have 0 indicators. I can't indicate even though I have indicators bound. I can't put my flashers on because for some reason they don't fucking work on this car, only in the pit. Like, I don't chat back because obviously I'm fucking driving and I have the headset on. Yeah, I usually will just drive slow enough where they don't want to sit behind me. Just fair. I don't mind. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying about not having my AC battery pack, I am sweating my ass off. Let's see, we're gonna try flat out. Oh, he didn't flat it! What are you doing, fam? So yeah. Partially why I don't care for the whole thing with driving with randos. So nah. I think there should be a new CSP feature to make GT3 car indicators usable. Not sure. Haven't looked into it. I don't know. Like some GT3 cars, they have the indicators. Some they don't. Like, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. Like, sometimes when I drive this car and not on this lobby, like if I take this car and I, like, a day ago I was just messing around on like the Los Angeles Canyons map and I pulled this car out, indicators work no problem, flashers work no problem, fucking you name it. And I think it might just be this lobby. I don't know. Because like some cars I can drive and it doesn't have a problem. It's just practice for you. You will learn to evade random shit more and more over time. Yeah, the only problem I've been having lately, not only problem, but one of my biggest issues I've been having lately is I keep jumping from track driving to drifting, like literally every other day, or like I'll take 5 days off from tracking and then go drift, and then I'll take 5 days off from drifting, go tracking, and like I fucking lose all of it in between, and then I hop back on. I'm like, what do we do now? Because you know. And then of course, you know, it's the Nord's life, you know, in an online lobby. I expect absolutely nothing from anyone. It's always the Lambos too. See what he wants. Where'd my music go, matter of fact? Nice. Dude just did a fucking headstand, cartwheel, spin around, fucking back to pit move. It's always the Lambos, guys. Always the Lambos. I don't think I've, like, maybe like 1 or 2 people I've seen actually maneuver the Lambo really well on this track, in this lobby. Otherwise, every time I see those Lambos, I just like, oh god, here we go. That, and every time I see the fucking, the V-Spec GTR, or the BMW, I think it's a 235i, maybe? I don't know BMWs like that. Every time I see them, like, on the track, either coming up or up ahead, either be ahead or behind me, I just immediately am just like, fuck. Look at this, see what exactly what I'm talking about. I just manifested it. I fucking bang it out around the corner, smooth and steady, and then what do I find? The GTR, spun out, back on track. I'm gonna follow him, just to follow him, why not? Oh, who's this? It's not the Lambo, that looks like a McLaren. That was like a really long song or like a pause break or something, because... Careful there, Mr. GTR. Be polite, stay to the right. Is there a saying like that in Europe? I don't know if you're in Germany. Do they drive on the opposite side, I think? But do they have like for us here in like America, they teach you like at a young age to like be polite and stay to the right. And obviously if you're not in America, you wouldn't be to the left or to the right. Let me not be fucking swerving all over the road. Bro, there is a VTEC Mini Cooper in the Evo. No way, really? It does not look like that, by the way. Haha. They teach that? Yeah. Kinda. Not really. Like, they teach it to, like, young kids. Like, when you're in kindergarten and shit, like, I say it all the time. Like, the American school system, the American education system, they don't teach you anything other than how to be obedient. So everything that they do is, like, in some form or another, just, like, tying you into being, like, an obedient person to society, and, oh, he waited for me. What a gentleman. What? 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 Oh, lobby reset. I was about to say, people. So, let me see here. Well, we got a minute break. Let's see. Random shit. I'm curious to see this VTEC Mini Cooper at some point. Like on the highway videos. So yeah, I guess in like some sense, like that's in part what they're doing. You know, like ain't no way. What do you got me doing in this car? So like what they'll do is like in the school hallways, you know, you stay to the right, or when you're walking down the street, you stay to the right. When you're driving down the road, you stay to the right. You know, it's the common courtesy back in the, you know, the day, I guess, to be polite, stay to the right. Can I say that that's necessarily a thing now? No. It's kind of like, because obviously, like you say, the highway thing, like, no one in America stays to the right on the highway. It just doesn't happen. Never has, never will. Not even, you know, the police department. I just witnessed 1, 2, 3, 4 cars spin out. And of course, the Lamborghini is a part of it. But, yeah, so, like, that's just one of the things. But, like, for instance, like, they always used to teach you, you know, like, look, I just almost did what you did, buddy. Oh, this guy crashed earlier. I'm not fucking letting him get too close behind me. So, they would always teach you, like, look both ways, you know, before you cross the street. And they stopped doing that. And I think that simple things, silly shit like that, really matters because nowadays we have so many accidents on the road over here, where or like pedestrian strikes or struck by vehicles because they don't look both ways. They just step out into the road, and it's just one of those small things that they don't like iterate anymore as a young student. Same thing like stop, drop, and roll. Like I feel like these are things that they don't really like push on you anymore. Like back in the day, maybe about like 15 years ago in America, you could not step foot into the school or into your classrooms and start your day without like pledging allegiance to the flag, which is like or like singing the national anthem. And they completely like discontinued that in schools in America, and then very quickly, people stopped giving a flying fuck about America, the American flag, and all that other shit. Like back in the day, when you used to say the Pledge Allegiance or anything like that, you would, people respected the flag. You wouldn't see people wearing hats inside buildings or people wearing hats around flags or anything like that. People had respect. Buddy, I didn't let you pass just to pull a move like that. But you don't get that no more. It's the simple things that they don't teach anymore, and you lose value, I guess, in it. But that was my little rant tangent. I don't know how it came to be. Anyways. I'm hoping my battery is like halfway charged. If I could get at least halfway charged right now, that'll last me the rest of the week. On my air conditioner for my headset. I really need it right now. The meta gets super hot. Oh, I do not want to do that. There's a couple of people behind me. I thought I saw them on my radar, but I guess they fell off a little bit more than I thought. Oh no. Bear with me, I'll check chat in a little bit. Go ahead. Hurry up, buddy. I don't trust your driving. I just see that you're faster than me. Ah, I can't see! Solar glare was unreal, people. Holy shit. I cannot see. I cannot see. I like want to be like, oh god. I can't. I need one of the air horns, I'm thinking about that 4 Loko I have down there. I want to reach for it and give it a swig, but... Oh, I'm sending it up. Oh, no. Sorry, my lap doesn't count anyways, so what the fuck does it matter to me? That solar glare is serious, man. Blinded by the light. It's all a bit of the song that I know. Something about a jukebox. Should have braked a little bit more. Fuck you, downshift warning. Aha! Ah! Good God. What do we got up here? I don't even want to know. That guy. I'm not over enough. I like this section, but I don't like this section. I read it wrong all the time. I brake way too early every time, and then I send it too wrong every time, and fuck it. It just works. That and this little hill right here, I butcher it. I think all I need to do is just let off. I usually end up like downshift, brake, fuck it up, get back on throttle, the usual speed. Well, I beat that Audi, so that's what matters. Lap time didn't count. That shit's sweet as hell. Is this motherfucker serious, bro? You fucking lucky scrub. Alright, anyways, so that's what we're dealing with. Let me see. What do we got here? Okay, so let's see. Like on highways, okay. I can show you, wow, that was interesting. What did we get? Let me see here. I think from what I heard, kids being out on their own a lot, not being driven around is not as much of a thing anymore as like in the 90s. Being able to see is totally overestimated. Yeah, we don't need that. Consider to stop second gear all the time. You need more trust in mid RPM. What do you mean? Like, less second gear action? Like, quit going into second gear and just use third gear, like, throttling out a little bit better? Oh, that makes sense why this shit stopped working. Essential Christmas music. Fuck it, why not? Doom da doom da doom da doom da doom. Da doom da doom doom. Jingle bell, jingle bell. Last sector. Oh yeah, true. Last sector you went to second gear for all third gear corners. Basically, when you feel like second gear, take third. Roger that. I'll give that a swing around. In the right time, it's the right time. Rock the night away. Boom, 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 boom. It will make you drive more calm, less hectic. I like hectic. That's why I drink and drive. It's probably a horrible thing to say. Also, you are not upshifting right on corner exit. On that last neck of the woods, you're referring to that entire, like, last sector that I was speaking on? Pretty much, I would say my biggest flaw on track comes down to the entire track after the first carousel. No, I mean where you are in second. You gear ends on corner exit. Okay. Okay. I'll give it a whirl. Let me spin it around the track, and I'm gonna see. I do have my Discord open. I don't have Discord passing through. I don't know if you're up to anything or streaming at the moment yourself, but trust in mid RPM so you can accelerate and exit instead of upshifting. Good to know. I understand what you're saying now. So my big thing with that right now is I'm not familiar with the Porsche and its rear engine mount, and like the way that the weight transfers on it. I don't feel comfortable with it yet, and I feel like when I stay in power, like what you're saying, within like a low mid-range RPM, I'm either when I get on the throttle again, or when I'm like easing out and then back in, it's that perfect amount of throttle, lack of throttle control where it just slips. Like when everyone was flooding out the track on my last lap, how everyone kind of spun out. I do that if I don't control my braking. Maybe not necessarily my braking. If I don't control throttle entry properly when I come out of corners, I just yoink the back end out. It's strictly user error, I'm telling you this now. Try to connect your end of braking with going into a bit of throttle. I've been slowly realizing that, like, because you need weight on the front. Yeah. That's. I guess part. I hear that there's some tuning and tweaking that I can do with the fuel tank in the front or something like that. I don't know. I was doing like some Google searching on why the fuck I can't drive the Porsche, or just like any Porsche. It's a dream car, of course. Any sort of Porsche. I don't care if it's any 911. I don't care if it's a base model, if it's a turbo. I don't care if it's from fucking early 1900s. I don't care if it's from fucking the junkyard. Give me a fucking Porsche 911 with wheels and a running motor. I'm there. If I have to hear Mariah again, I'm sorry. Is the music even audible on that end? Because you knew me in the front. I could not agree more. Yeah. It's one of those things. My dream car as a young adult, or not a young adult, as a young kid, was a Subaru STI. I didn't care what type of STI, I just wanted an STI. I'm not like a person that's like, oh my god, I need a bug-eye, hawk-eye, cross-eyed. Nah, I don't think so, but maybe I miss out on that on speakers here. Fair enough. I have it blaring in my ears right now. All I can hear is like jing jing a ling a ding dong ding. So, alright, let me see how I'm gonna try to let me check my battery pack real quick. Oh, we have 3%, or 3 battery packs. $3. That's all we need. You guys didn't see anything, but it's there. Trust me. So now I won't have to like wince as much because I got my little counterweight on the back, and now I won't sweat my ass off or my head off as much. All right. In that case, I am very happy I am not hearing it, I guess. LOL. Yeah, I assume most people are probably relatively thrilled that they don't have to hear my fucking god-awful Christmas music, because it's only like the fucking first, second week of December, and apparently that is just frowned upon. I love it. I don't know. Horrible trait of mine. Alright, we're gonna work on some more third gear coasting on corners. Bear with me, Wally. You know the gig. No chat in headset, unfortunately. I've kind of figured out why. I don't want to accept it. I just didn't brake enough, I'm sorry. I was like, third gear? Okay, we can do that. Don't brake. I really enjoy classical music in my Ultimate Admiral streams lately. Very good. I listen to everything and anything, and it kind of just depends on my activity. Like, I was playing some truck sim yesterday with a buddy, and I just completely threw out the fucking music that I was at the time listening to, which was like some rap music, and I had to conform to the trucking life. I had some fucking Johnny Cash playing. He's a classic American country singer, a legend. And if anyone wants to argue that, I will go song for song. That was horrific. I think that's part of one of the areas I can probably not shift down as much. I am just being ridiculous. Just bear with me here. No, it's really awesome. The most boring scene on screen suddenly becomes epic. Yes. Where's my... I want to say my beer. Oh, my beer! No, it's not a beer. What is this? Is this a mixed drink? Like... Do you guys have Four Lokos in, Do you guys have Four Lokos in, Germany? This is what a Four Loko looks like, if that helps. And that's what driving up the track by not looking looks like. Oh, this guy again? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna drive normal, I guess, my normal, and just try to think about some of the things you mentioned as I drive. I almost did that there, that neck of the woods there and here. If I don't go to second gear there, and then I just jump back on throttle in third, and stay in third around that corner, I feel like I just yoink. Well, not feel. I usually just spin it out on that. Right. Let's see here. Locos? No, I don't think so. It's Loko, L-O-K-O. They spell out 4, and then Loko is L-O-K-O. Yeah, let me strong as hell, I'll tell you. Where'd my music go? Did it just like stop playing again? Oh, Apple, you're pissing me off. Whatever. You guys don't get to listen to music, I'm sorry. Only I do. I think that Apple knows that I'm streaming. I use Apple Music, I don't use Spotify, unfortunately, people. And I think Apple Music knows that I'm streaming because I have to use Apple Music through my web browser. I can't use the Apple Music app while I'm streaming because it just doesn't like that at all. it just won't play the music. It knows that I'm streaming, and I'm assuming it's copyright related. Excuse me. So I have to go on Apple Music through the web browser, but my Apple Music web browser keeps crashing on me. After a quick search, I think it exists in Germany. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm more of a beer guy, but a friend told me about these, and not told me about them. He drinks them. I knew about these for a long time, but a good friend of mine. He's a bit of a fancy fella. He doesn't do the whole bullshit cheap beer. Like, I drink Corona. He calls it piss water. Like, you know, peasant water or whatever the fuck. I don't know. So, like, to me, I'm like, okay, you drink Four Locos? Like, ugh. I've always known of them as to be like a lesser beverage, but then again, so are Coronas. But yeah, so I'm trying it out just to see what's the whole hype. Super sweet. I feel the hangover, and I'm not even buzzed yet. I'm just a little tingly, I guess. Not buzzing, tingling. Get it right. I don't know this song, but something about on the... I think we're on the 3rd or 4th day of Christmas, something gave to me. I don't know. I don't know that song that well. I don't know any of these songs, word for word. I just know melodies. I am clearly starting to tingle, I guess. If you guys cannot tell, my capabilities of getting around the track are declining rapidly. And I have yet for a smoke break, so... oh, that's okay. I think Corona is not too bad, honestly, but of course I don't know if it's exactly the same here in the U.S. as it is in the U.S. Well, I'm sorry, Porsche man. It's probably not the same, I would suspect, as nothing is ever the fucking same, as you can tell. America likes everything big and fat, so who knows. It's a Mexican-produced beer. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to provide us with the same product as you guys would get, but like Corona for me, like I was never a beer drinker. I was never really much of a drinker at all, actually. When I turned like 24 or so, I mean, as you guys can see, like I'm no large-sized fella, and I'm very skinny. And I always have been, and at a young age, I can never really gain weight. I actually, the more food that I eat, the more weight that I lose, because I just have an extremely fast metabolism, even at the age of 30, almost 31, which is crazy to think, or even just say, but so I was not gaining weight. I was trying to gain weight. My doctor was like, okay, go to a nutritionist. I go to a nutritionist. The nutritionist was like, yeah, you gotta eat at least like 4,000 to 5,000 calories every single day in order to maintain weight, but you cannot do any more than 30 minutes of physical activity. For me, that's not gonna work. Like, I'm a runner, I'm a hiker. See, that's just poor throttle management on my end, but oh god. So yeah, so nutrition was like, no physical activity, and like I'm a hiker, I'm a skateboarder, runner, you name it. Like, I just like to be outdoors, and that just wasn't gonna fly for me. So they're like, doctor's recommendation, you should start drinking beers. And now I'm like 23, 24 years old, and I don't drink beers. Like, I'm not much of a drinker. I just never cared for it, and so I was like, okay, like, let me start drinking some beers. I was living in California at the time, and it's very Hispanic dominant over there. And a lot of my friends were Hispanic, and I myself am Hispanic, so but a different kind of Hispanic, Puerto Rican, more American than anything. But they were like, oh yeah, Corona, Modelo. So I started off on Modelo first because that's just what all my friends drink. So whenever we'd go out to the bar, that's what they ordered, and I wasn't a drinker, so that's just what I would order. It was a Modelo, and oh man, for the first time ever, I had like gotten over 145 pounds. I was actually gaining weight and keeping weight, and it was going great. So like I just started drinking beers at that point, and like I just didn't care for them. I started gaining too much weight. I could like kind of see like a bit of a, you know, double chin going, and like my cheeks, like when I drink a lot. You guys will realize on stream if I'm drinking a lot or not as of lately, because my cheeks get super flubby, which I think is funny, but it's just another Porsche. And so like I was like, I can't keep drinking these Modelos. Like after like 2-3 Modelos, like I feel fat, I feel full, like I don't want to keep drinking, like it just was not enjoyable, you know. And so I'm just letting this Porsche pass me. But yeah, so I just fucking was like, I gotta, you know, stop drinking Modelos. So I just started drinking Coronas, and Corona ended up just becoming my go-to. And then after I got to a point of like, I don't like, beers aren't doing shit for me. I don't like beers. Like I feel like I'm just getting fat off of drinking beers. Like fuck this. So I started drinking Hennessy. A lot of it. Like a fifth of it a night. It was bad because I wasn't gaining weight off of it, and it was working, you know, like it was doing what it was supposed to do. And so yeah, that's how my beer preference came to be. Now I try not to drink Hennessy as much because like I like it. It goes down easy, so I just drink it easy. Yeah, anyways, let's see, alright, so I tried that there, Wally. I tried to think of doing, like, just keep it in third, but a little bit throttle quicker, or I guess a little bit more throttle and brake at the same time. I probably did it wrong, to be honest. God damn it, Barry. I think that was one of the corners. That's, yeah. That's the one for me, for sure. Yeah. Oh. I might make a switch off of the Christmas music here. I'm getting horrific options. I realized last minute that was probably also... So I kind of keep just like every time I'm like, oh, second gear, I'm like, let me milk third. That's probably a lot to do with why I get a decent time around the track, but I never can really break the like 645, 650 neck of the woods because I don't hit some of these corners right, and I know I don't hit these corners right. And not mattering the car, to be honest. And then another part of why I often switch to second gear, for me, maybe it's a braking problem. But, fuck me. For me, a lot of the time, it comes down to, like, probably braking, where I feel I won't make it around the corner unless I execute a third or a second gear downshift. It's usually a braking issue, I think. Now I'm just like stuck on wanting to fucking use third. Okay, I kinda... Oh, buddy. Like, one of the, like, that corner, for instance, really bad. I almost always end up in fucking second gear. This corner, I almost always end up in second gear. Because I do shit like that if I don't. That was good, he says. Horrific most of the part. There's only 2 to 4 corners you use second. Do you think in part could be due to my gear ratioing? I feel like a lot of the time ends up coming down to my my setup. No? Okay. Fair to say. Oh, let me change my music. What do we want to listen to tonight? It's a mix of your confidence and your braking, I'd say. Yeah. I drive on this track like I know this track very well in every single car. Because I know the corners, I know the tracking, and the connecting of the corners and such. But then, like, I kind of just... I don't know. I don't. I feel like I have a lot of bad braking habits. I've always like aggressively executed all of my braking before entering a corner to like add that body. You know, like the quick throw of the body, the deep dive on the nose, and then throw the weight back on the rear. And I've learned to manage that. Reese, what's going on, brother? Reese, I got some questions for you, pal. I appreciate you dropping in here. I always neglect to drop in on your Discord. I feel like every time I go to check, it's lively, but you're not in there. Respectfully. I guess maybe I should just... It's not necessarily questions directly for you, I guess. Busy man indeed, I swear. That's how I always feel. I'm always fucking too busy for anything. Not necessarily direct question for you, and it's probably just that I need to be more of a supportive member of your community, but I've gotten a little bit better at drifting, and I see every time I jump in on your stream, you're on a fucking different track, bro. And I never find tracks when I'm searching through Assetto. One of my friends likes to go on like a ACS server browser thing, and like they're dog shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. We change maps every... Yeah, no shit. I was the other day I was watching your stream, and every time I looked up, different track. But I guess maybe I do have a question for you. So when you're do you like when you pick on your headset, are you playing through Steam VR? I refuse Steam VR. I refuse to pay for virtual desktop. I don't know. I find using the quick link option on the Meta to be super convenient, super easy, and I really like that I can see my monitors and lay out my monitors. I can't get Steam VR to do that to save my life, so every time I try to get chat in headset, it's always like Steam VR, virtual desktop. Ah, fuck them. So I guess my question for you is: are you using Steam VR or virtual desktop? I try switch them up to fresh ones, but it's hard to find them up. Yeah, I feel that. I use VD Meta meh for setup. So, but on VD, are you hardwired? Like I run with hardwire Wi-Fi. That's crazy business, bro. Do you have like a USB-C to Ethernet connector thing? I don't believe so. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've heard of I've seen and heard of several ways where you can I guess there's like some sort of like a USB to Ethernet adapter where you can basically hardwire a fucking Ethernet cable to your Meta. Crazy. No intentions, bro. Trust me. It was a lot of work. He's tried, done it all, he says. It's dog shit. Yeah. Fair enough. Dog water, he says. Yeah. That makes sense. So I've like fully accepted my fate. Ignorance is bliss. And I just fucking I look like your classic fentanyl user by being like, oh, chat. Reading through my nose. I see you. You don't see me. You see me, but you don't see me seeing you seeing me. You use Meta, right? Fuck yeah, bro. Exclusively. It is dog shit, don't get me wrong, but like... Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No single screens here. We don't do single screens around these parts. I haven't been on a single screen in fucking 5 years or so. I'll show you some. Let me close this. Sorry if you can hear my music, I apologize. I don't believe you can though. Alright, I'm gonna put my headset back on, but... So why can't you pin it in MetaView? So, alright, so you can see my, this looks horrible, I'm so sorry. Let me minimize this. Alright, that's not any better. Anyway, so you alright, I'll just be quick. So, I have 3 monitors, obviously. I have a wide screen, and then I have up the top left and the top right. They're not curved like this in real life, but that's just how I have them. This is my 3 monitor setup. You want to see that again? You like that, don't you? Alright. Sorry, ready? Peep. So, you can only do this on Meta, man. Let me pause my music real quick. So, when you use... Oh, what? You like the Oculus mirror? Let me explain. Okay. So, I've tried what you, like, explained to me in the past where, like, you see, I can pin a window down here, but the problem is... Okay. I'll let you do it. I'll be quiet. You chat. What the issue with the pin? Sorry. All right. So the issue that I have right now with pin, bro, I'm about to fucking rip a dab just because you're enticing me to be hella high. Um, so obviously we know the pin here. You know, if I pin this right now, we've gone over this. I think it might have been you, might have been someone else. I apologize. If I pin this and then I go and say jump into Assetto and click join, if you watch, let me see my Oculus mirror. It's not gonna let me real quick. I'm gonna go to my displays. Let me close that. Let me close that. Let me open this and pull mirror back up. All right, cool. You should only be able to see my Oculus mirror right now. No way, did it just pin it? You're fucking lying to me. I've done this a billion times and it does not work. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You got me fucked up right now. Not you, but... minimize that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bruh. I could not do this days ago. Days ago. Weeks ago. I could have swore I literally fucking sat on stream. Not on stream, but like... I see the issue, so... Sorry, bear with me. Stream is frozen. Oh, shit. That makes sense. Here we go. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you should be good now. It's, don't pin your desktop. Okay. So I have done before where I make a dedicated window in my desktop for like my stream link on the bottom panel. Yes, bottom panel. These are my 3 monitors. Click the add app window. Ah, okay. Hold on. I can't see you. Okay. Hold on, let me, oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Alright, let me open up virtual again, sorry. There we go. It's just a little slow, sorry. Alright, you should be able to see my virtual screen. It's not off-center like that, it's just being a little fucking retarded. So, yeah, the window in the top left is what you should be seeing. Look down. Yes, I saw this. So if I click that, right, but it's just gonna make it so I can't. Let me click that. So I'm gonna click that. I have to take my headset off to see real quick. So yes, look down. So now I have all this shit. I didn't have this before. Okay. Should I have live? Select your chat window. All right, hold on. We'll go with this for now, I guess. Okay. Let's just theoretically say this is my chat window, okay? At the moment, this is literally what I use for chat. You put it wherever, yeah. You can pop out your chat from OBS. Yeah, I know, OBS sucks. Here, boop. Boop. Let's close that. Boop. Where did, here we go. Okay. Pin it and make sure your OBS studio isn't minimized. Dude, I'm about to fucking... Where are you? Like somewhere in fucking Canada, dude? I'm about to make way and make sweet love into you over there, dude. Let me buy you a bev or something. Do you drink? You smoke, don't you? You're a fucking stoner to the boner. Don't minimize that chat window. This is what success looks like. I agree, Wally. Alright, so I'm gonna just... Boom. Alright, we're gonna pin that, right? fucking put this chat pop-up on the monitor where you can see it open. So, what do you mean by on the monitor though? Like, oh, on the screen? Like on my flat screen? On my flat screen currently it is like it's on the bottom right of my flat screen. Move it off to the content manager screen to another monitor. Sorry, caps. No, don't trip. You can cap lock all you want. I don't care. Stop the cap. I love memes. Memes live free in my head. You don't want it on the same monitor as game. Valid. Alright. Well, okay. Yes. Good point. We will put it up here. Alright. It is off that main screen. So put this pop out to your other monitor where OBS is. Yes. Now make sure it's pinned. And load it. Load in, baby. Let's go. I swear to God if this works. And the Porsche's still available. You guys have no clue how long I wait. Cocksucker. Some dickweed pulled a me move. This should work now as long as Mike Oxlong. Ignore me, people. We're gonna hop in this fucking thing. Boom. Hold on now. As long as the chat window isn't minimized or covered fully. Definitely not. I'm gonna be pissed off if this works, dude. I've tried so many things. Nice, now you can get distracted, but... Hey, yo, get this fucking thing out of my face. I fucked up, people. Hold on. Hold on, people. Hold on, I fucked up. I gotta unpin this. Wait, is this still pinned? No, I have it open down here. What did I do? Unpin your desktop you pinned. Yeah, I know. I don't know how the fuck. I thought I unpinned it. It's not checked as pinned. Firefox is your chat. Yeah, I have that pinned. Pin. Everything else is not pinned. Not pinned. Not pinned. Try again. Don't you fuck on me. I'm always on the right window. Ah, we're cooking. I think we fucking chefed it up here, pal. Oh my lord. Alright, let me make sure my Santa hat's on right. All this fucking hard work has got my Santa hat frazzled. Ho ho ho. Oh, that says ha ha. Not ho ho ho. We like the ho 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 more than the ha ha ha. Experimental? Get the... Oh, I don't even know what car I'm driving. Let me just stop. Yo, chat. Shout out to Reese, dude. Does this update spam? Now you can even make it part of your dashboard. Can I move it while I'm like, while it's pinned? No. FTR. What is FTR? I'm fucking old, dude. I just figured out, like, some new slang. Just press your right meta button. Good man. Alright, let's see. This is about... That looks like just about in the passenger seat. Yeah. And move it, then normally have it above window screen. So can you guys see it though? You guys can see chat. Hey. Yes, yeah, you're on the wrong scene at the moment. I think I know. Hold on. OBS. Boom, let me kill that. Let me turn that on and that on and that on. How about now? Let's see. Can you guys now see chat? There we go. Yeah, because we can't see it. Fucking Christ. That's perfect, dude. Alright, ready? We got this. Where the fuck did my minute... Man. Fucking no shit, huh? Hold your right meta button to recenter, by the way. I have it actually... This is my steering wheel, if you can see it. I have it bound to this button. So I don't, like... I think my, So, like, when I reset view... Oh, it's reloaded my wheel. Give me a split. Alright, cool. So, yeah, when I... Yeah, you see what I mean? It resets my view for me. Your meta dashboard? Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if I hold up the meta button, depending, yeah, like, if I just fucking need to recenter it, sure, I just hold the meta button. But does it move your dashboard? Yeah, so look it, ready? If I do this, my dashboard's gonna be over there. This button, no, it will not recenter my meta. It recenters the game in VR, but if I just fucking... Yeah. No matter what, because of meta, it will always pull up this button here. And then I can, like, you know, reset my view or whatever with that, but, like, it don't really fucking matter. Now I have my chatty working. Dude, you have no clue how fucking helpful that is. I am going to do something that I not normally, like, ever do. See, yeah, now it's off center, so... Where did this go here? La-di-da, la-di-da. This dude just, like, fucking saved me. Like a lifetime worth of stress. Where did this shit go? I'm retarded. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, no bullshit. Shout out to fucking Dead End Reese, dude. Actually, you know what? I want to actually take a moment to make a quick acknowledgement to the both of you here while you both are in my chat. Wally on Tire, Dead End Reese. The both of you guys are actually the first two people I ever watched as streamers, believe it or not. I had no clue what I was doing streaming. I had no friends in the streaming industry. And I joined in on both of you guys. I think it was Wally first and then Reese second. I had not a clue about anything streaming, about anything about Assetto Corsa. And you guys both have really saved me and kind of given me the drive that I need to keep going on doing this shit, to be honest. So much so, I don't even care to look at other streamers other than the both of yous, and I do have both of you guys set as preferred streamers or preferred accounts when I am not alive and on stream. I'm always alive, but when I'm not on stream, my account is always showing both Dead End Reese and Wally on Tire, or Wall on Tire. Wall on Tire. Wale. I always get it wrong. You know me. I'm sorry. But, yeah, YouTube, fucking gems in the industry. I greatly appreciate you guys. Much respect to the both of yous. Let me pull this here up real quick. Sorry, I don't mean to just sit here and do nothing. Alright, bear with me here, people. Complete. So there is that bit of yeah. So nice to meet you, Wally. Hey, nice to meet you, man. We all gotta support each other. Yeah, I agree. I love when you butcher my name. No worries. I butcher names like it is a profession, dude. I don't know what it is. Reese, anytime, brother. I thank you for the help. That was tremendous help. I have been battling my stream in chat, or my chat in stream and in face. Let me see here. I don't mean the cat. No, no cat. Never cat. Stop the cat. I love it. Just delay with stream as well, huh? Yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, so I've been struggling with that whole get in chat, and I've tried like 2-3 different options, and every single one of them has pissed me off so royally that I gave up on it and basically said, fuck it. So, I do appreciate that. Fucking real ones. W's in the chat. Gang in the chat. Anyways, I'm gonna try and drift real quick. Just because Reese is here, and I want to, like... Oh, we're waiting. I don't drive. I'm adamant about finding that one. I'm getting a new GPU in the next 5 days. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, that's exciting. I could not shut up on stream when I like finally decided. Yes, that's what I have. I have a 5080. Best investment. I have my my lights off, so you can't see it as well. But yeah, I have a Gigabyte RTX 5080. Best investment ever. You won't need to fucking upgrade your card, your graphics card for anytime soon. I actually only got my I only upgraded my gaming PC. I had a PC for the gaming PC for the past like 4 years or so that I built myself, my second gaming PC. Oh, brother. This is a Boba VR S3. Make sure it is the S3 because this one, the S3 has an air conditioner. This is an air conditioner. And for those long hauls, it saves my life, dude. So this is sitting on like 3 battery bars. My light is too bright. I'm sorry. So this thing, off of a full charge, I can probably get about 3 weeks of battery play. But that's because I constantly keep my headset. Like, I have my headset hardwired, and it's always being charged while it's being ran. If I play games like any game not driving, so if I go and play, say, like I play this one game, I can't even fucking think of the name of it. Blade and Sorcerer. There we go. If I play Blade and Sorcerer, I can probably get about like 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours of battery on a full battery, so it will charge the headset while air conditioning control, and I have a full control over the speed and temp and all that shit. So worth it. The pressure points, everything about the headset makes it feel so much better. It looks better, it feels better. I can just lift it up. I always like to think of it as night vision goggles. It helps a lot with a lot of things. I have convinced a few friends to get Meta, and after they got Meta, the first purchases that they made is the Boba BOBA VR S3. It's needed. It's quite literally needed. Bear with me, guys. I'm just sitting here lingering because I'm just waiting for this fucking thing to open up, I guess. I'm trying to wait for my car to become available. This here, S14. I don't like to... I'm adamant about the same 3 cars. I tend to... If I'm track racing, drifting, rallying, whatever, I find like 2 to 3 cars. I get really good at them, and I don't dare try much, if anything else. And if I do, it's kind of like a fucking willy-nilly here and there, kind of fucking around with it. I still have this fucking 4 Loko. Hey, do you guys have 4 Lokos over there? If I remember correctly, I think you said you maybe are in Canada or something. Do you guys have 4 Lokos? If so, have you had one? What are your thoughts on them? These are 13.9% alcohol content. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of pressure on the front. I cannot stand that. Yeah. I think I had my Meta for like 2 or 3 days before I decided I needed a new headset, the strap. So the cool thing is, let me take this quick. So the cool thing, real quick, so it slides in. So if you see where this black is, this slides in. So normally the setup, like the instructions for the headset says to just slide this all the way in. I don't do that because it still kind of puts a lot of pressure on the front. It has this here, these 2 little tabs. These 2 tabs are able to pull up 3 notches and push down 3 notches. As well as you got the back strap here, which is 2 points. Without the battery pack on it as a counterweight, it does kind of droop over your face. With the battery pack on it, no fucking problems whatsoever. I can sit here for hours. I've done 9-hour streams nonstop, VR on the entire time. I get full battery out of the headset, full air conditioning timing out of the battery pack. I charge this battery pack once a week. A lot of adjustments. Yeah, so you get the back can be adjusted by the dial. This can be adjusted by pulling them up and pushing them in. This can be adjusted. These here pivot. So this, I'm not going to adjust it right now. This pivots up, but the headset itself right here also pivots up and down. So you have 1 adjustable point, 2 adjustable points. Technically, this is a 3rd adjustable point, 4 adjustable point, 5 adjustable points. Super fucking convenient, if I say. Hell yeah. What VR headset? Oh. Let me, what do we got here? Where did my, now that I'm in the race. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, cool. So I have my chat in here. Wow, this is nice, dude. Fucking Christ, this dude just made my life like 1,000 times easier. You're gonna probably get a riot out of this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hold on, I gotta put my fucking Christmas hat back on, guys, sorry. What, Reese, what headset do you use? Is it, I believe I saw it's a Meta, right? Oh, there you go. I have a 3S. I fucking love it. I think it's great. I got it for free from Verizon. Best decision of my life. I've made a lot of life adjustments strictly from getting this Meta headset. Literally. Alright, so let's see. Let's give this here a whirl. I haven't drifted today. Let's just see it. I don't know how to drift. I still have a lot of really bad habits. I don't like drifting. I hate this. This is not... I mean, it's fun. That was just bad. Don't. You didn't see that. So, do you use the OEM face cushion in your meta? I've been really mad at this. Yeah, this I bought a silicone face cushion, and turns out it was not for the 3S. It was only for the 3. And yeah, it's been. I look like a crackhead. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. Like, I'm convinced that people probably join my stream, especially people in Kick, because fucking Kick sucks. And if anyone here is watching from Kick, you guys already know how I feel. And if you don't, just know I do not fucking like Kick. I don't like the community in Kick. If you're here and you're watching from Kick, I love you. I appreciate you, but I'm sorry. I can't fucking stand it. But anyways, so. Everyone, yeah, so it probably looks like I'm a fucking crackhead because I'm constantly fucking, like, touching my nose. I'm constantly, like, fucking trying to, like, get my nose away from the strapping and everything. And it's just so bad, dude. I fucking look like a crackhead 90% of the time, and it kills me, dude. Hey, buddy. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck yourself. So, yeah, that's how we handle that, but, man, you guys missed it last night. I was on fucking American Truck Simulator. I was not streaming, but oh boy, I was letting off the fucking rails. If I was streaming, oh, I would be canceled. I would be banned. I would be everything under the sun. I used to truck drive back in like early 2020 when I had my CDL. I lost my CDL because I did like 130 in a 45 in my personal car. I don't want to hear it. I know it's wrong. I don't care. That's why I sim race now and don't do it in the streets. But so I lost my CDL, but so I used to truck drive, so like I have the trucker, like I have such a hard time on stream just being like calm and collected. Like I road rage like there's no fucking tomorrow, dude. Like I swear, like a pirate trucker mixed into. And yeah, so I was on American Truck Simulator, you know, beer in hand, country music playing, fucking America, big trucking, and this guy, man, he joined the fucking online lobby and was pissing me off. So much so, like, other people were leaving the lobby. And I'm not shy, man. If I have something to say, I'm fucking saying it. And I'm saying it with pride, and oh boy. I'm glad I wasn't streaming. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Any tandem tips? It's a wall. I've picked up a recent bad habit of using the handbrake to transition. I used to just not use anything, or I would just use a little braking. Woo! That was just bad. Tea time, yeah. I kind of feel it. I've changed, like, from the first week of drifting till now. I have built and broken like 1,000 bad habits and changed the way that I drive probably 1,000 times. Not literally, but a lot. I find that some things work, but then the moment I'm like on stream or I'm with friends, they're like, that's not the right way, you're doing it wrong, I drift in real life and that's not how we do it, and I'm just like, okay. Well, I'm fucking simmering. Look at you, buddy, go fuck yourself. You wanted to fucking cut me off like that? And then look at you, you're in a fucking ditch, you fucking idiot. Fuck 'em, right? That's what I always say, fuck 'em. Why I'm still on the track and you're not, dickhead. But yeah, so yeah, I just I work with my bad habits. I watch videos online. I see what they do. I make my corrections as I go. And then I'm also like a conscious learner where like, okay, I go around the track this time. I'm gonna try and remember everything that I did wrong this time around, and then when I go into the next one, I'm gonna constantly have what I did wrong on my mind, and try to adjust from there. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily doing that at the moment, because I'm fucking drinking 4 Lokos, but oh, you were pitting that. But, Drift Girl 666 on IG. Well, good thing she disconnected, because, my views, wouldn't stand well. What do you guys think when you guys see me fucking scratching at my face and my nose and shit? Do you guys think I'm a crackhead? Do you think I'm fucking digging for gold? What's the consensus here? This track sucks. I just like it because there's a lot of people in it. Itching? 100% crack. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. If it wasn't for the forewarning of I'm not a crackhead, you guys would totally think I'm a crackhead. So, like, I mean, while he completely sealed the deal, everyone on Kick thinks I'm a crackhead. I had some dude join my stream on Kick and was like, I'm a black male streamer, and if you don't join my stream right now, you're a fucking racist, Black Lives Matter, BLM, and I was just like, oh my god, dude, you are not real right now. So I fucking joined his stream, right? Subscriber only chat. I very quickly sent him and his stream to all of my internet goon friends and reported the fuck out of him for harassment, and it was a glorious day because his stream is no longer up. Some cars might need 430 depending on your preference, whatever that means. Everyone keeps telling me to put like 380 or like not 410 for drifting. Like Wally said, fuck them. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm ignorant like that. I'm gonna do after this go around, I'm gonna do a one-handed drift while I hit a dab for you guys. How about that? Does that sound like a plan? Feasible? Don't mind the chop work. Reese, when you play in VR, what do you set your smoke to? Everyone that joins in and they're like, oh my god, how do you even see? Turn the smoke down. You can turn the smoke down. I have this shit set to fucking real deal smoke, bro. Like, for me, I'd rather be able to see all that smoke, dude. Like, if I can't see shit, I know I'm going the right way. You know what I mean? Like, it's the way she blows. I agree, but do what you want. I mean, you need to take advice at your pace and learn at your pace. In the end, it's a hobby and about fun. Yeah, I agree, but I also can disagree to. Well, no, I agree with what you're saying completely, because you do absolutely have to take some advice. Certainly wish what people have to say well. But like I myself, I have a lot of friends that I've convinced to go into sim racing, and you know, they're car people, they know how to drive IRL, but then they start racing or they hop on the sim rig and it's just like, keyword is at your pace. Yeah, I've been drinking drinks that I don't normally drink, so I'm seeing all the C's but not what I should be. I'm looking but I'm not seeing. But yeah, so a lot of them will just like, I'll try and give them advice, or I'll be like, oh hey, instead of just going wide open throttle on the track, why don't you, you know, drive slow and try and get a feel for it first? And they're like, no, fuck that, I'm gonna just fucking figure it out. And then like they end up building these god awful habits, and it's like, well dude, yeah, you make it work, and yeah, you're making it around the track, but like that shit was so chopped, which is the word I've recently learned. Chopped. This new slang. I'm getting old, guys. Like, I remember back in the day when I would be like, these old heads don't understand shit. And then, yeah. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. How to take a dab off the Puffco and spin this bit in VR. Anyone want in? I'm on triple monitor with head tracking, so I prefer cockpit, says the in-game chat. I'm shocked. I typically get like a good fucking 4 or 5 friends in on the Discord once I go live, but I guess no one's online right now. Let me I did promise a dab one-handed. Wally, we've made some adjustments here to what we do. If you're familiar, that's a Puffco Peak, the base model. And so I guess maybe let me get straight to the point. Obviously you remember smoke breaks, rolling up, going outside, 30 minutes later, back in. That shit's long gone. No more smoking in the car, no more stepping outside in the car, or how slow it is. Show again had you on small screen. No worries. Hold on. I just putting it back together. So this is it's a dab rig, if you're familiar with dabbing. You just put the shit in there and heat it up, and then vaporizer. It is a vaporizer, but not dry or herb, like a dab. You guys like that? Too much? This shirt is very heavy, so when like I have it hung up, it's just like, yes, it is nice. Also, totally different height. Yes, 100%. Coming from a chronic blunt smoker, like 4 or 5 blunts a day, we're not lying. Me being the chronic blunt smoker. Chat, bear with me. I don't know where I put my dabs. Sounds like a solid. What is this guy saying? Sounds like a solid plan. Show again, vaporizing, yes, is nice, also totally different high. Now I have to roll up a split man. I'm sorry. I know. It's the chronic smoker in us. The moment a smoker is like, I'm gonna smoke, everyone has to smoke. So, quick smoke sesh. Quick smoke sesh. No worries. quick. I can't type. I type naturally without it's perfect time for that anyways. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna take the headset off. Give me just a moment. Alright. We're back. With our Christmas hat on. Got my light on. Quick smoke sesh. I'm cooked. Fuck, man. I'm about to fucking throw this headset fucking thing out, dude. Shit pisses me off, man. This fuzzy shit on this. I'm gonna have to find like a way to make a shirt or a meme that says fucking crackhead. Wait, whoa, easy. Where the hell did my chat go? Why is it way over there? There we go. Let's see. Maybe one day, for a single Christmas stream, you could convince me to wear that shit. So you gonna pull through till Christmas? I'm gonna wear this Christmas hat every day until Christmas is over. I have several different ugly sweaters that I will pull out, one per week until Christmas, with nothing specific as far as like when. Like, I don't have like a day of when I will specifically wear ugly sweaters. Just depends on how I'm feeling, I suppose. We will show off the dabs. And this is called Mystery Machine. Whatever. You get the gist. Who? We are taking dabs in the car. Never too cooked. What is GRS, y'all? I'm out. What is GRS? I'm swapping over to Shadow Valley. Not me, but that's what the stream is saying, or the chat in the stream is saying. Or in the game. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna do this one-handed while drifting. I got my dad loaded up. Battle boss. Alright, here goes. Fuck it, nothing. Get out there, buddy. I'm waiting for this thing to warm up. It's almost there. Alright. Fucking good riddance, huh? Oh, I'm crashing. I underestimated myself. This is fucked. Alright. I fucked that up. Fuck. Straight up butcher's work right now, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Oh. We can keep it. Where's they gone? I don't even know if that shit was hitting. I think it was hitting. Yes, slightly. Very good. Successful spin around. One-handed. Whilst smoking. I got my little jar of rubbing alcohol to clean up after our mess. Bro, are you getting good at that? What? Getting good at what? Drifting? I like to think so. Yo, having the chat in my headset is just so fucking nice, dude. Reese, you're the man. I appreciate that. Drifting, I think I'm getting pretty okay at it. I sucked at this beforehand. I refused drifting. I am so adamant about track racing and, you know, just track time, best lap, all that shit. And I don't really care for drifting. Like, it's not appealing to me. You know, the classic grip versus drift kind of mentality. And I'm big on the grip, not the drift. I've been doing it now for about a month, a little over a month now, not consistently, and I like to think that yes, I am getting good at this. I think so. In comparison to 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, holy shit, yes, I am getting good at this. I read it as a question. I'm smoking and I'm drinking. What do you expect? Bad English on my part. No, you're good. That's bad English on my part, and that's my fucking native and only language, dude. There was zero question mark involved there, and I just took it as a question, so don't you worry. No. It had nothing to do with your part. That was entirely me. That blunt, not blunt, Jesus Christ, that dab has me feeling great now. It's got me wanting to drink. You know, the classic hand in hand. Had a smoke, so now I want to drink. Now that I've drank, now I need a smoke. Is it just me? Off the track. That's okay. Back on. There we are. Let's ride that bad. There we go. Check our door. Okay. And we crashed. So yeah. I was like, what is flashing? I am flashing. I guess it's because I have the light on. Brother! What do we got, Wally? What are you up to over there, Wally? You just fucking around? Are you driving at all? I'll hop on a track if you're, Oh no, you've been big time fucking Evo gang. I don't think, he's ever coming back to, ACCM. He forgot where he came from. Nah, I'm playing. After driving the M4 GT3 for a few hours, I crushed the lap times I do in RSR and AC. No shit, really? Because if I recall, the first time I ever came across you was in the RSR, and you were putting down, like, questionable lap times. Very questionable lap times. I want to say you were in the low sixes, like six... like midnight, like six and teens, I think, if I remember properly. Then again, I think every time me and you have ever played it, we've both been either drinking or smoking or both. Thought I had that. You got me wanting to track it. Overall, after you swing that message, if you had to give Evo 0.4 out of a 10 rating, what would you give it? Can't see shit. Fucking blew that. In terms of what? Just overall. Or I guess, like, in comparison to... I don't even want to say in comparison to Assetto Corsa, because it's not even remote... I mean, I know it's all Assetto Corsa, but, like, Content Manager, I know it's not even remotely close, but... I guess what you're used to, I'm assuming you've only been Nordschleife. You've only been doing the old Nordschleife. What am I doing over here paddling like if I'm fucking... This, trick lobby is ass right now. It's not ass right now, it's just not busy. And I'm ass right now. Bear with me, folks. Uh-oh. I'm just now seeing the pictures you sent me. What do you guys refer to the, like, what's the terminology like a slang that you guys might use for those. You can type it in the Discord if easier, or do whatever. Obviously, not to make any incriminating accusations or so. All right, menu navigation 3 out of 10. Yes, that was my exact same thought. Driving experience 10 out of 10. Performance 4 to 6 out of a 10. Network stuff 5 to 6 out of a 10. Visuals 10 out of 10. Okay, I like that. I do like that. That's a good breakdown. I could agree with my experience with Assetto Corsa Evo when I first started playing it. Um, when I first ever jumped on Evo, I accidentally bought Assetto Corsa Evo, thinking that that was what I needed to play Content Manager, doing zero sort of like self-educating, and like it was a bundle, so I was like, oh, I'll just get them, and it the menu sucks. Just like playing Jane Assetto Corsa Competizione or just even Assetto Corsa, I feel like the menu sucks. Genuinely sucks. I think that the graphics and the visuals, it reminded me a lot of, or the graphics and visuals reminds me a lot of like Gran Turismo or yeah, maybe a little bit of like Gran Turismo. Um, it felt very Gran Turismo-y, so I guess performance-wise, I could say the same. Oh, and last but not least, sound, partially 8 to 10 out of 10. Partially 2 out of 10, probably lots of placeholders. Yeah. Yeah, to me, what it seems like they did was just took a lot of their time just track scanning everything possible, including audios and car scanning, obviously, for audios, and then they just dumped that into the game without having, I think the word is like attenuation or something like that, where like you kind of if the car is too loud, the track balances it, or like if the track, like if the car's screaming through this area or tunnel, then it will silence the crowd. But when you're driving, it's a little more crowdy and sounding. At least that's my experience with Assetto Evo, probably about a year ago now. I never got to point 4. I haven't even tried it. I haven't downloaded it again. I have it, but I just haven't downloaded it. I've just been so stuck on fucking Battlefield 6 and Assetto Corsa just for the drifting and the random bits of I have. Well, because I can control my own lobby on Assetto Corsa Content Manager is really what's been stuck with me. Let me call a couple of fucking people. These people are slacking. Dude, about some drifting. I'll do some tandem and shit right now. I want to track. But I only really like to track when I'm like with a bunch of friends. But driving is really good. It has a good before on launch. It was good before on launch, but I had lots of things I did not like. I agree, and that's why I immediately stopped playing it, and that's probably part why I don't play it now. I don't hold grudges, but I'm big on loyalty and respect and whatnot, and I feel like when I hopped on Assetto Corsa Evo, knowing even though it was like a beta version, I kind of was like, this, like, you guys could have finished up your last game before deciding to fucking spill out this, nonsense. And like, I get it, it's a work in progress, but like, how long is this work in progress? Like, for me, my biggest gripe with games and saying, oh, this is a work in progress is like, I played Truck Simulator a lot, and they are like the worst when it comes to, oh, this is a work in progress. Like, um, they I don't know, like, it's been like fucking years, man. Like since I hopped on, I started playing American Truck Simulator back in 2018, 2017. Um, and I don't know, like I forget the name of the company. I want to say ACS, but I know it's not ACS. They just haven't prioritized their game, I think, and like it took them like 5 to 6 years to really start like, oh shit, like our people really enjoy this game. The community has a voice, like we should listen to them, kind of deal. I don't know. Let's see. In 0.4, all those complaints seems to be gone. I may can give better, more differentiated opinion after more driving. Alpha. No, yeah, I totally get your point. You mean the guys behind Truck Sim? Yeah, I was sorry. Yeah, my last spew, the people behind Truck Sim, I feel like they kind of did a similar poll. My first opinions on Assetto Evo were similar to Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, to at least. I know that they prioritize Euro Truck Sim, but like American Truck Sim, when I started in like 2018, 2017, it was like it was decent, but it was very low grade. It was minimal. And it took them like almost 5 to 10 years to finally be like, oh shit, like we have a lot of people that play this game. They all have like not opinions, but they all, are giving us feedback, and we've been ignoring that feedback for years, or we just haven't done anything enough to make it seem like if we give a fuck about what the community is saying. That was my vibe that I got with Evo when I first started playing it. I tried it and tried it and tried it, and then I was just like, bleh. But obviously now they're at the point 4. Truck Sim has a problem with a geographically, which is geographically. Yes, 100%. And I think that right now they've finally come to that realization, like serious realization, and I think they are finally going to try to deep dive that. And I think the problem with that will end up being it will either kind of copy and paste their same geographical problem just on a larger scale, or no, it's an old realization and there is not much they can do about it. Yeah, 100%. Like the game and the infrastructure of it all has been so established at this rate where there's like, what do we do? Scrap the whole game? It's about the scale of the map in relation to the scale of cities. Exactly. Yeah, it's like take. I don't know Europe as well, so I can only speak on American Truck Simulator. But I've lived in both the east and the west coast of the United States, and yeah, right. You just touched on it. East Coast is more dense than the West Coast. Yes, exactly. Like over here, if I drive, 3 hours, I've passed through 2, 3, 4 different states. In the West Coast, 3 hours of driving, I've just jumped cities. It takes 17 hours to drive from California's southern border to California's northern border. If I were to drive 17 hours from where I live in Massachusetts, I literally have done it. I go 17 hours to get to Michigan, 18 hours to get to Michigan. So I get it. Let's see. So you physically cannot, but East Coast in the same scale and feeling is representation as the West Coast. Yeah, you can't match them because cities would not fit in the state. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a big problem, and I think that they're trying to do something about it. But there is a good video about that. Forgot by whom. Yeah, I agree. For me, like memes, videos, and everything, other people's content lives absolutely rent free on repeat in my head. But the moment I had to like try and remember that, forget it. Oh, would you look at that? My Porsche Cup car is back and available. I want to try something different though. I don't like cutting up on this game. I feel like no hezzy lovers are ass. I've been enjoying LA County. Betty Boys, LAC, whack. Connected drivers. Never mind. Who we play with? Molly, you're gonna end up making me fucking end up downloading Evo, and I really don't want to. Because then I'm just not gonna play my other games if I do. I shouldn't I? Let me ask you a question, not related to anything that we're talking about. From your end, whether you have me on a small screen, a big screen, a cell phone, or a fucking satellite phone. For my foot cam and my face cam, should I make them bigger? I'm gonna hop into a car real quick. I'll just jump in here, just so you can kind of see with the car there, or like the car visuals and looking around. But what do you think on the stream? Does it look too small? I feel like when I look at it, like trying to read something like this in fine print, like you can't really see it. Bear with me, I'm adding to my look of being a crackhead. So let me see here. So I have myself kind of. No, no, I don't think so. This is a good video about. Oh, no, mind. Sorry, reading other things. All right, sorry. Let me. So I always feel like it probably looks small. I don't know for sure, but like things like trying to read. Maybe add an additional scene with focus on your cam for when you chill and chat. You can switch to those. Here, let me try this. Let me know what you think. I can't see my mouse. Hold on. All right, so this is like right now I have my headset on, but this is like we're hanging out, we're chatting. I always have the same feeling with chat and stuff when I see it in OBS or controls. It's screens, but it's big enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like it's big enough, and that's why I kind of just leave it. But yeah. And then I also think in part, let me check. This might not be an updated link. Oh, okay. It is. All right. I thought that maybe this wasn't like fully up to date, seeing as it didn't show the full chat, but maybe I just have this link set to like refresh kind of deal, you know? But this is what I have set up for like if we're just chilling, hanging out, chatting. I do have a scene for it. It's just I rarely ever do it because I feel like most people don't want to see that. Maybe they want to see the screen or gameplay, but like it's annoying because when I lift the headset off, if we're in my main gameplay scene, with the headset off, you guys are looking at the ceiling while I'm trying to read you guys, but when I'm in chatting, yeah, you can see me, but not the gameplay. I don't know. We're working it. We're figuring some things out here. I think it's fine. I appreciate your input. It's been one of those things that's been on my mind for a little while now. And we're just kind of fucking ignoring it. Yo! Bear with me while I got a phone call on the other end. Yo. What you up to, guy? Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, he's online, but he ain't gaming or nothing. Oh shit. Damn, really? What, you got a little projector? That's cool as shit. Chilling, bro. I'm fucking sipping a four Loko right now. I just seen that. That's I was like, oh shit, that's cool. Fucking, I'm just chilling, hanging out, talking with Wally. I finally got chat stream in my headset. Shout out to Reese. Shout out to Reese. Dead End Reese has come through clutch on that one. He's been trying to tell me things and ways to do it, but we both end up way too stoned to figure it out. But we got it. Damn, that's cool. Wow. But also your stream is more professional with that overlay and shit compared to mine 1990s style DIA show. What do you mean more professional, dude? Nothing about this shit. I don't overlay like my like I like your Wally, I like your like the way that you have it, so like you have cars that play in the background and like that shit's a thing. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, JJ, I didn't mean to just. Okay, yeah, do you think I was just trying to see what you're up to if you were around to drive or anything. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm on stream. I just don't have it passing through, so you're chilling. You can hop in. All right. Let me join back in here. All right, cool. Sorry, bear with me now. But no, like I want to do something like that, and then I also want to I don't know. I need a green screen for it, to be honest. But I want to make it so it looks like I'm in a car right now, so you guys don't see the fucking bland ass wall and like the chair behind me or my wife when she walks by. Like I want it to look like if I'm like in a car driving or like sitting in a car. But I feel like I need a green screen to do that. I have a few things that I've tested out. Excuse me. But they're not perfect. Like they don't they don't hit right, you know? Where's my multi-chat? I've been neglecting to look at my chats. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Kick. Hello. I appreciate Kick. Oh, I hear you loud and clear, brother. Oh, no, yeah, you're good. I feel like all of our mics are usually pretty chill as far as catching audio and shit. It just usually comes down to like what you got for background noise. Okay. Yeah, I was taking a little trip around Brooklyn Park earlier. I did a decent spin around one handed, trying to slap some dabs. I'm getting pretty good at it. I'm not gonna lie, the old taking a dab rip while fucking drifting is coming all too easy these days. Right now, I'm just smooth sailing around the Nordschleife right now. I feel like this lobby has been quiet on line. When I first joined in, there wasn't really much going on in it. But driving the Cooper right now. Oh yeah, JJ, fucking Wally's telling me he's been playing Assetto Corsa Evo 0.4. So basically just Assetto Corsa Evo, but the newest update. He said that they have a VTEC. Maybe Wally, could you tell me exactly what motor is in it? He says that they have a Mini Cooper with a VTEC engine in it. Yeah, it's probably K swap, but I know that it's like there's K24s, there's K. What else is there? Oh shit, it's a B16. So it's B swap. That's interesting. I wouldn't. I guess it kind of makes sense. B swap kind of makes more sense, being a bit more of an endurance track style kind of game. and not as much of a. I feel like you K swap if you want like drag strip power and not as much of a track power, right? Or what would you say on that? So what now? Yeah, they K swap for performance or no? I'm not super knowledgeable on Hondas, but like I remember at some point where like everyone's like, "Oh, I got a K swap, a B swap, a this swap." I was like, "What the fuck does that mean?" So like I googled it a little bit at one point, and my findings on a brief Google search a while back were that like a K swap is more of like the common with Honda drivers that like to drag strip it or street like um, from a dig K swap, but if you want more performance track style, you go more of a B swap. That was my internet finds probably like 3 years, 2 years ago. That was bad. Let me fucking rejoin this lobby. Why is it? It's like awkwardly quiet in this fucking server, dude. I don't like it. Close, refresh. There's really just what's let's see. I wouldn't dare put on American Truck Simulator on stream. Every time I do, I get like negative viewers. I kid you not. Like I think people unfollow me when I play Truck Sim. It's like weird. I hate it, but it is what it is. I didn't realize my camera's not on. What do we think? I think I'm gonna probably kill that. Oh, did I put my Christmas hat on? It's on. I've got it on. Air conditioner? Not on. Guys, did I really just go driving around the track like a douchebag, but with the fucking scene and just chatting? I did. Sometimes I just hate this shit. I need a stream deck. I'm gonna put like a stream deck on my fucking wall, dude. It's always when mixing audiences, I have that too. You will find that certain people will come for certain games, sometimes with overlays. Yeah. I find that I find when I stream that I'm drifting, I get the most viewers. It will be okay. Just play what you enjoy. Oh, that's 100% it. I wouldn't dare stream anything other than like me and the sim, the VR racing or driving. I play like what do they call it? Battlefield and shit, but like I would never stream that ever in my life. I used to play Fortnite. I would never stream that a day in my life. Never. It just wouldn't happen. It's a game that I play. Sure, I'll play it. I won't play it anymore. I don't play Fortnite anymore. Fortnite is dog shit. Sorry, not sorry. Is there anyone in these? There's occasionally I'll find like a handful of people in here that don't mind a little fucking go around. I want to drive, but I don't know what to do. Ooh, LA Canyons? There's like one person in here. Let's drive a Porsche or something. Can I drive this in there? It's not the car that I want. It's not the car that I want. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see some fucking... Let me actually go online. Let me go to Kudos and see what's got people connected. I've been having a little bit, not a lot of bit, of fun on the No Hezzy servers with the friends, but I feel like it's only worthwhile if you are like in a live chat with everyone there. Hockenheim loop. What the fuck is that, bro? Nordschleife. There's no way that this is a top. Really? The Z4 is available. I'll take it. Ready? I'm gonna join the Z4 and I'm gonna use Wally's fucking setup that he gave me. I like it. It works. It gets around the track well. What are you drawing now over there? Say what? A car? Did you say a car? I apologize. You I th oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, cool. Nice. Yep. Nice. Why is the game tripping the fuck out, man? You're bugging the fuck out, guy. Why can't I select setup? Ah! We'll go to load. From Wale. We're gonna have to have like a. Why is it doing this to me? There it is. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm just gonna act like I did not just see that fucking BMW flying in reverse through the pits. Alright. Wait, where did my music go? Ah, shit. I need to bind a button for my fucking horn. Whoa, 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 why are we driving so fast? This doesn't seem right. What's wrong with this? I had, Jay, I had fucking gelato over last night until like fucking 2, 3 in the morning. You know, homie, he's similar to Twan, but he's like, not as hard of a troll. He's like a comedic troll, you know? And, so of course, you know, he comes in thinking, you know, he knows how to drift, he knows how to drive, he knows how to do this and that and shit like that. Bro hops on the fucking meta in the sim, dog shit. Immediate dog shit. He's like, hold on. I was like, yeah, literally. Literally the entire time. And he did start getting it. Yeah. Yeah, he did, luckily. But it was funny. It was comical to say the least. And then I kept just feeding him fucking dabs too, so he was just like, ugh. Why is my fucking Apple Music doing this, dude? Please. Why, fam? Why? When you come back, can you turn the light off, please? Hey, Wale. All right, can we take a real moment to figure out how to properly say this? I know we have Wale. Okay, Wale. Okay. I say something different every time. That's the one, and then I'm like, oh, okay, the third one, not the second one. All right. Yeah. It's just like I give up. I know he knows. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. That's been me like with my actual name like for the longest. Can you turn the light off? Yeah, thank you. When people always be like, "Oh, like my legal name is Evan," and no one gets it right. It's Even, Evans, Kevin, Devin, and it no, Evan. Yep. So like even, yes, that would be like the common. Like if I were to read my name and not know my name, I would say Ivan. To be honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You hard pronounce the e in the van. Yes, yeah, exactly. But like I get like the most common one is Evans. I don't know why. I get. Oh, it is what it is. I guess I don't know. Yeah, yeah. No, same. Yeah, that's like the proper way would be like Ivan, but the most common way that I end up getting it is like Even, or like a combination of that. All right. Okay. Yeah, 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 yep, yep. Yeah, they throw an S on it. Where did the S come from? Did you read the S? No. Yeah, right, exactly. That's the common with the S, but it's like, do I look famous to you? Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Oh no. Yeah, that's for me. It was always like, yeah, it was always anything rhyming with Evan, so it would always be like Evan, Kevin, Devin, Even, Steven, fucking 7-Eleven, Evan from 7-Eleven. I used to hear that from kids when I was young. It was just like, that was like the way people would try and bully me. They'd be like, Evan from 7-Eleven, and I'd be like, man, I'd be like, it's not even funny. Like, I get where you're going. It doesn't even fucking crack a laugh out of me. Like, uh-oh. You, you are on Evo over there? Have you tried anything else other than the Nordschleife or just straight Nordschleife? Oh, cool. No, just stick on the Nordschleife. Oh, did they really? JJ, did you know that fucking Road America is like a 4 mile long track? I didn't know this. I was watching someone online and they were like talking about driving out. I know, but like, yeah, you got that. But like, when I was watching this video, this person, they were like, this track is one of the longest tracks, and I'm like laughing at him in Nordschleife, but like, but I was like, I've been there, bro. It's not that serious. Like, it's not that long. Like, and to really put 4 miles into perspective, like, you don't realize it. Yeah, you know me. I was like, yeah, fuck that trolley. I'm walking. Okay. Oh, Circuit of America is Georgia, right? Rhode Atlanta? What did you... So what's... What is, Circuits of America? I thought that was... I thought Circuits of America was Road Atlanta. So what is that? What's Circuits of America? But where? Yeah, that's fair. I don't... Jay, I'm pretty sure they consider Circuit of America Road Atlanta. Oh, give me 1 second. I have to, I just dropped all my Q-tips on the floor that I used to clean my, debris. Alright, let me, I don't have your stream open at the moment. I apologize. Let me open it. Oh, you're streaming, or you're sharing your screen. Okay, sorry. I was like, what? Okay, I see. So, Road Atlanta, Laguna, and Circuit of America. Where the fuck is Circuit of America? He said, I'm gonna drive it. Where? It's Texas? It looks like Texas. I was gonna say Texas too. I was like, that track looks like fucking Texas, bro. I was about to say it. I was just like, let me not before I just Google it. Okay. He said the F1 version. No, they're not. I was talking with Josh last night. He said not Road America. Yeah. I was about to say. I was having a fucking long convo with Josh about that last night. I was like, dude, Road America, I'm so glad we went to Grid Life this past time, because going to Road America was an absolute trip, dude. And for it to have been their first and last time going there is like amazing to me. It was an exclusive, but they didn't know it was gonna be an exclusive, you know? Yeah. Sorry, Wally, what are you saying over there? That track looks weird. Vertical. That's a very aggressive looking track. Like, the map looks highly aggressive. Alright, I'm back. Alright, cool. Let me, amount of times I've just hopped on my own stream and just absolutely shat on Kick. Although the chat in my headset is extremely helpful, I find it very hard to focus on it. So I moved it a little bit from when you guys were able to see it. It's currently sitting at like my wrist of my right hand of the steering wheel, so it's just below the dashboard, but it's just like far enough out the way, but perfectly in the way where like I can kind of peek at it with my right eye. But the problem is it's like, I think it might be the headset and the way I have the meta set up, but the way that I have it like set up to focus is like it's you give it like an onion in 3 layers, and like the center where your eyeball would be is the most cleanest graphic, and then in the layer 2 it's less clean but still clean, and then the 3rd layer it's like, okay, this is like 480p. And God. Oh, I'm about to try that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. That makes sense. Alright, I just adjusted it a little bit. I see. Yeah, that makes a big, big difference. Yeah, that made a big difference already. Just that alone. But it is kind of more like, hey, I'm here. No, I think that the biggest issue is because of the, they call it foveated, like rendering or whatever. Yes, exactly. So like when I'm looking straight ahead on the track, it looks great on like the track, but I see the fucking chat over there off to the side, and that's blurry because I'm looking down the chat. But the moment I look at chat, the track becomes blurry, and I take a second for my eyes, not the headset, but my eyes to render, you know, that, oh, I switched from this blurry vision to not blurry vision. Yes, yep. Yeah, that's basically what it's doing. It feels like it needs a moment. Was this the Lotus in front of me? Just getting on my nerves. The both of yous. Oh yeah, those guys ain't keeping up. What are you doing, bro? Get out the way. I didn't mean that far. Oh, you fucking cunt! Oh, Haru, what's going on, brother? How are ya? Oh my god, did you see that, dude? That was fucking ridiculous, dude. Now I got, now I'm in this guy's fucking way, and now I gotta slow down for him and shit. He crashed earlier, I ain't slowed down for him, fuck that. Doing good, resting. Yeah, I saw that. Haha. He got nervous. He did, didn't he? That would have been me. TBH. What's new over there? Anything good around your neck of the woods? I'm in my Christmas spirit, so from now until Christmas Day, we will be rocking some sort of Christmas attire. Bad execution. Then terrorizing open lobbies. Yeah, I feel that. I terrorize in a different sense. I guess it's gonna be a BMW race here. I don't know what's going on up ahead. I'm confused. Oh, he snaked him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. Interesting approach. No, my god. I'm like a cold. I appear out of nowhere to mess with you and leave when I want. Yes. Sounds about right. Alright, I've been asking everyone in the stream, Haru, let me know. Are you familiar with 4 Lokos? Do you guys have these in Japan? Are you a drinker at all? Do you like, is Wally with you on Discord? He is. No, yeah, that's okay. You're in the Discord, so you don't have to worry as much. I can now read my own chat. So it's Sakurai Haru, one of the other gentlemen that we occasionally bump in paths when me and you are on together. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So Haru, yes, he is here in Discord with me. I do not have Discord passing through the stream at the moment, though, so you cannot hear him. But I was asking Haru, like I have in my title, do you guys in Japan have these beverages, alcoholic beverages? They're called 4 Lokos. They're strong, they're juicy. I've not had one until now. Aha, see, yes, we don't have them, I think. Okay. They're very strong, 3.9% alcohol. At least that's strong for here in America. Without, like, drinking hardcore liquor. Which, I mean, I guess this is maybe like hardcore liquor, in a sense. Alright, let me get back on here. What color is my car? Anyone want to see what my car looks like? I'll show you guys how I look at my car. I can't get too far though, because I'm tethered. He got you there. Oh, let me pass you. Hold on, let me pass you through to Discord so he can hear you, or through the stream. Yeah, that'll be helpful. All right, give me a mic check real quick. Hello, hello from Discord. Yep, you should be good passing through now.
Yo.
Spa server as classic, he says. Wow, he's stretching into the bag, I hear.
Look, I would love to, right now, I would delete half of my AC servers to set up a Evo server, no issue there.
His mic is low. Okay, sorry. Let me,
Sorry.
no, that's me. That's me. I think I
Oh,
have
that's you.
Discord.
Yeah, probably.
I think I have Discord audio very
I'm
shallow.
testing my mic and shit, and I'm saying stuff, so you guys can say when it's good. And when it's great, then it's great, and when not, it's not great, and I'm talking shit, so you guys can hear perfectly if it's great or not. Okay, it's good now. Someone said it's great. Haru said it's
Sorry,
great.
I put it at 20. That might have been super powerful. Let me know now. I put it at 20 decibels when I meant to put 2 ads BRB. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to turn that shit off. As soon as I became a affiliate, I went into ads and I turned every ad option that I saw off, and it still seems to be flooding people with ads, and I'm
I think
very sorry.
There should be an option that you can play the ads yourself.
Yes, that's what I've seen,
and you should try and make use of that whenever you go pee whatever. So you can, it's
okay. So
it's,
I choose it instead of letting it choose it.
Yeah. So they will fill a minimum amount of ads into your content.
Okay, he says he's back. All right, so I got my car audio on. Okay, so now that the car's running and shit, can you hear Discord enough, Haru?
Can you guys hear me?
Mike. Yes, he says. Okay, cool. I was just trying to like throttle it out awkwardly to make it kind of add normal stream sounds.
Alright, to come back to your question, I would love to host a server in Evo. I would totally even delete a few of my AC servers to make room for that. But in the moment, the only way to get a server is to rent from Kunos, which makes total sense at the moment, which in the end game it's not like this, but right now in the alpha I have to defend this because it makes totally sense, because they need all the data they can get, and the easiest way to get the data is if all the servers run through some of their like through their network, right? So but the prizes I would categorize as like supporter prizes, so you really have to love them and to want to support them to buy this, because from last what I have seen, and correct me if I'm wrong, it was like $5 a day and $15 a month, and server listing and shit does not, servers work great and I'm having
it's just
plenty of
not
fun,
worth it.
but there are still plenty of issues.
Yeah.
Maybe for the normal player, I wouldn't say it's worth it. For streamer, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if you say like, okay, let's gather. Maybe you even made up time, date, whatever in Discord. So you have a little community, you have some friends, and you say, okay, $5 even in worse of fun, or even 24 hours, whatever. But for the normal guy, it's
yeah, for the day-to-day, it's not necessarily it. So he says, do not delete Spa, though. That's my home. I will donate you $1.
No, I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare.
He says I'm stretching way back.
If I delete Spa, then only because all the servers go down, because I cannot host for some reason.
That's too funny. Yeah, the spa seems to be the classic. I'm gonna smack a dab, another one, because although it's only been like an hour, I got this to use frequently, more frequent, I guess.
That's the issue if you once you start indoor, in one way or another.
Yeah, so like
Yeah, tell me
for
about it. I fucking smoke left and right.
yeah, like for me, no matter what, like whether I'm gaming, no matter what I'm doing for gaming, after about like 30 minutes of gaming to an hour, like an hour of straight up hardcore gaming, whether I'm in the meta or not, it makes me feel like I need a smoke sooner than not. Like I think it sobers me up quicker, or it just makes me forget that I haven't smoked, and then like I'm like, oh, I need nicotine. The moment I'm not gaming, it's like I must smoke. But while I could game for 5, 6 hours straight, the moment I take a break from it, like now where I'm not actually doing something, I'm just chilling, chatting. It's like, oh, hey, you haven't smoked in a
Let me hit
while.
the
Yeah. But
Yeah,
like the
it
whole point of getting the dabs was to like use it more frequently, so I don't have to go outside because it's too cold.
yeah, but by this you remove hurdles,
Yeah.
and then you do it more often, because what's stopping you?
This is I feel a bit of a meaningful chat from Haru. Your server gave me very good moments. I do need to give you $1 out of gratitude for good administration too.
Oh, that's so awesome.
That like yeah, I
I
feel
really
things like that.
appreciate. I really appreciate you saying that. This, and my administration wasn't too great over the last years. I would make room for that, because I mean, there's not much happening, I guess, and I'm not looking too much into it, but lately.
Yeah, I've been
But I really appreciate you.
So if you guys want to support your boy, go shoot me a like. I'm trying to win a drift car from Adam LZ and Drift HQ with my sim rig right now. So I entered a video to win.
touch
It
base with
doesn't like likes or anything like that doesn't help me win or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because it's a video entry for them to judge or whatever. But basically, it's called
It's on
you want to
YouTube.
look it up? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's Neft NEFT
you
future
already posted yours?
entry. Yeah, I already posted it.
Oh well, you should have fucking told me, pal. I didn't know. I would have fucking posted it up.
I posted it for like 4 or 5 days now.
Well, you should have fucking said something. These guys leave me out the
All
loop.
right.
Also, I got you in my heart because it was in your spa server that I got super close to world record. See, this
Oh,
is what I
wow.
mean. Where things like just chilling, vibing, hanging out. Like you'll see and find out some things you just don't expect. You don't know. Like
Yeah,
you
that's
you
true.
never know the impact you make on people's lives.
Oh, facts, bro.
Like
Everybody
that's
has
big,
their
you
own
know.
things they're going
For
through,
me,
and
like I played Rock Band a lot, and I got in the top 5 of being a pro expert drummer, and for me that meant a lot. Like, and I only achieved that by playing with a handful of people, and if I didn't play with them, I would have never achieved that.
That's true. I just ran into Haru on in Evo yesterday, I believe, or two
Oh,
days ago.
really?
I believe I was. Yeah, I was streaming
Yeah, he
even,
just
right?
said that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was even streaming, and then suddenly it was like in my chat, like, bro, I was just behind you, man. Or I'm the car behind you, or something like. yesterday. Yeah. Well, man, we drove often. We had some good times on Spa, and I remember driving in Nordschleife with you as well.
Yeah, that's awesome. Small world, but it's like it's kind of like you were saying earlier. You know, it's the industry. Although we don't think of it as an industry, we hold what we do near and dear. And
I would more say because sim racing
it's more of a
is even
community,
more
not an industry.
it's more a niche of a game or gaming. Like it's more a niche or in gaming, and so it's a smaller scene. Or so scene is maybe the good word for that.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
agree.
the sim racing scene. People know each other.
Mom, this
You
isn't a phase. Literally. When I first was like contemplating buying like my very first sim rig way back in 2018, I was like, I tend to have like this problem where I'll take on hobbies and be like, this is my new thing, this is life. And then like I'll drop it off the face of the earth and never try it again or pick it up again. And like I waste hundreds and time. And then like, I don't know, just sim racing just was not it as far as one of those things. Like once I hopped onto, I was always a big fan of cars, trucks, driving, and shit like that. So like for me, doing sim racing kind of was like a no brainer. It never really felt like a scene. But don't get me wrong, I've had like my time where like I bought my first sim rig, cockpit, and everything, and just didn't really use it for like a year after having like 2 years, a year of using it. I took breaks, like deep breaks, where I just
you
wouldn't
guys
even touch it.
you wanna know a fun fact
Oh, I love fun facts.
about me? My first word I spoke was Auto, so basically car in German. And I do not. Oh yeah, that's that. I'm 35 and I do not have a driver's license.
That's still
That
crazy to
for
me.
me to this day has been like one of my biggest like holy shit moments, like honestly in life, and like just like with making friends and like realizing how extremely like underappreciative I am of having a driver's license and the ease of access I have to a driver's license. Like I've lost my driver's license literally 2 times.
What? How? Like, for example, give me one example. Like how you. I mean, there.
So
I'm not asking because of how you lose it. Because there are plenty of ways. It's not.
absolutely no. And I'm always
Also.
transparent. So my very first time I ever lost my driver's license, I did like a little over 100 miles an hour in a 40 mile per hour speeding zone. In the United States, if you go 15 miles per hour over the posted speed limit, it is an automatic loss of license for a minimum of 3 months.
That makes total sense. In all fairness.
I exceeded that like 5 times in one go. I had to pay almost 10,000 US dollars to stay out of jail and to not lose my license for my entire life.
Okay, but that's crazy. So,
And that was just the
it's
first time.
yeah, it was like like the money part is crazy because like
Oh, well, that's
you
just the only reason why I had to pay $10,000 is because the United States government and its entire judicial services and courts and judges and everything, it's entirely pay to play. If I didn't have 10,000, I would have lost my license for over a year. If I had zero money and couldn't pay anything, I would have lost my license for my life and I would have been in jail for 3
and
years.
for some reason this does not at all surprise me.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take a moment. Haru, he says it is that expensive? Question mark. Then I'm cooked. Yeah, no. In the United States, yeah. Like if I had more than $10,000, I would have not lost my license. I would have served no jail time. I didn't serve jail
So-
time, but I lost my license.
Bro, technically, what would be interesting now is because like
10,000 is, but is
yeah,
not a lot.
like gas is a lot cheaper in the US, right? So technically,
Is it
now,
really?
yeah, it is. We have more taxes on
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
It's way more expensive than for you
Okay.
guys. But
Okay.
technically, it would be interesting to compare now, like with the driver's license, getting driver's license, and all the driving and the costs included, including gas and like your $10,000 for the speeding shit. It would interesting to calculate how this would compare to Europe. I couldn't do it from, I don't know actually, because like our driver's license is like times X more expensive. It's like basically
Yeah. I remember you broke it down for me at one
so-
point.
yeah. So though, but on the other hand, like I know they're like they increased like for especially for like for politically interesting stuff, which is like I don't know, children involved is always like a bad thing, right? So there's some stuff which is really expensive, like fees or whatever you would say, you pay as punishment. I forgot the word.
Fine.
A fine, yeah, thank you. And that's but I not this extreme, but depending on how you fuck up, you will of course like you have a point system, right?
Yeah, same here. 7 points in one. What is it, JJ? 7 points in 1 year or 3 years? I think it's 1 year.
I think
No,
it's
3 years. I think it's 3 years. 7 points in 3 years, and every single minor. So my big thing, and that's the second. And I apologize for cutting you off. The second thing that led into my loss of driver's license was multiple points in one stop. So for me, like I drive a sports car, so of course I have a lot of modifications on it, and a lot of modifications means you cannot pass a inspection, a road safety inspection. And by what they consider road safety is, oh, I have dark window tints, I have 5% window tint on it, you cannot see in my car, I do not want you looking at me, I respect my privacy, I don't want to see you, I don't want you seeing me, have a good day, thank you very much.
That's
a no-brainer for me.
No, can I just pick in because
yeah, please.
Because I will lose the thought. I guess this is it's so interesting to me because of the cultural difference. Because for us, it's the opposite.
Really.
Yes, because for us it's the opposite. You can make your stuff dark, but not the front or the
not the windshield, not the front shield.
Yeah,
you know,
not the front shield, or not left and right from the driver.
Oh, we can, but percentage.
So, yeah, maybe there's a legal percentage which is very very light, but for us it's like from the mindset it's the opposite in like, and it's so funny because you said I respect my privacy and so often enough, like in other topics, it seems like we have more like we respect privacy more. It's more important here. We sacrifice more for privacy. In other stuff, in other areas.
But simple things like cell phone usage, we blow our privacy out the proportions.
But yeah, okay, that's true. but like for this, right? It's like for us, it's illegal, and people would not like it because
press the wrong button.
It's we want to see who's driving the car.
Yeah, you want to be able to make eye contact with the driver, of course, so you can.
Yes,
it's a safety thing. I get it.
This is yeah. First of all, it's a safety thing for like just like driving safety. You need to make eye contact with the driver. You need to have all channels of communication open, and it's also like a legal thing because you have the other party, me or maybe the state or another driver, you are taking part on the public roads, so they have to read basically regulation, and part of that is that you are how do I say, it needs to be it's simply be able to make out who's operating the vehicle. Basically, it's not that strict as a law. Basically, because you can have like drive a motorcycle and have helmet.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Right. You're still concealing your identity entirely, more so than anyone in a car could ever.
Yeah.
Being on a motorcycle. And Haru, sorry if you're there, Haru. From your end in Japan, can you provide perspective with whatever we're talking about? Do you have a license? Do you drive? What's the deal? But I'll give you an example of like I get that where it's illegal to have the tints, which I find when I lived in California. So California it's a very hot temperatured state. It's always very warm there. The sun rays are very strong. UV lighting penetrates very deep. And so they have this interesting law where your car, after you purchase it, you don't have to put license plates on it for 6 months. Now, people with a lot of money, people with nice cars, they don't apply that rule. And they will never, within the 6 years of owning their car, put a license plate on their vehicle. It will be registered with the state, it just won't have an identifying placard on it. Now, imagine you have no license plate on your car. How are the police supposed to know who is in that vehicle if you have window tint on your car, which in California, you can put any window tint on the front, back, left, or right, does not matter. You can tint the hell out of it. So now imagine you cannot see into that vehicle, nor can you read a license plate because it doesn't have a license plate on it. And you're chasing this person, maybe they're driving down the road and you're a police officer, you have to pull them over, or they did something illegal, and how are you supposed to know what they have, who they are, or anything like that? So, like, I get it, to an extent, you should have these things, but, like, if I have a license plate on my vehicle, but I have dark tint on my car, why is there a problem?
Because we don't know who's operating the vehicle, and then it's okay, but you law have to adjust for that.
Yes.
So it like I believe, remember Sweden. There was this crazy motorcycle driver. He was like Ghost Rider. Was his
name? Yeah, we get that a lot.
It's like in the 2000s. It was like that's the original Ghost Rider. But like the picture, maybe you know this picture. I'm not the burning with Nicolas Cage, right?
Right, but he was the one.
He was the one. He was doing this illegal like driving away from cop stuff.
Haru says Ghost Rider, the guy from 2000 something, peak.
But yes, in Sweden it's like I believe it's like it's your vehicle, or I believe they have to identify who's driving the vehicle. So it's illegal to ask people whatever take the license. But for us it's like we have like where you have like cops standing on roads, stopping people, and there was like a laser gun and measuring speed. We have like little automatic photo boxes basically, one of them blitzers, basically flashers, if you will, because they have like the flash when you pass them too fast.
Oh yes, yep.
And then you will just weeks later you will just receive a letter with a picture of you driving.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. That's like a super European thing to do. Here in America, that would never fly. To us, that infringes on our constitutional rights.
What constitutional rights? I mean, you.
I would say maybe more so our Fourth Amendment, our protection of our own privacy.
But you are in public. Isn't it like you can film in public, whatever?
That would be our Third and Fourth Amendment right, I believe.
So what's stronger here? Your privacy, or I can film you when you open you're on traffic, in traffic on the public.
So the law that that would
They-
be that's your Third and Fourth Amendment, right? Where, like I was saying, how I value my privacy. It is your constitutional right to create your own form of privacy. If you fail to create your own form of privacy, then you are susceptible to the public. So
Okay. Yeah.
that's where I find the
Okay, that
you,
makes sense.
for a state or a city to be like, oh, your tints are too dark on your vehicle. To me, that is infringing on my constitutional rights, where my
Oh,
constitutional
wait,
right is to
wait.
create my own sense and form of privacy. But
Can
I
you-
get the
can you-
other sense of like, okay, you can't see the driver, you can't identify who it is, are they safe? Is that even who is registered to the vehicle? So on, so on. I hear him, but you are in a public, also known as a shared space. So explain to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, in America, it's very different. If you are in public, not in your home, it is your duty to create a sense of or your own form of privacy. Now, if you choose to do so or not, that is your right. That is your freedom to do so. It's just like I have the freedom to tell you to go fuck yourself. That's my freedom to do so. It's the same. If I choose to do that, that's on me. If I choose not to do that, that's on me. You might view me differently if I choose
So basically,
either way.
So it's basically when you sit in a park and you don't want to be filmed by someone, you can bring your, I don't know, you like shower cabin of curtains around you.
You could put like a tent around yourself, erect a tent and fucking stand in it. That's your
And
choice of making privacy. Yeah.
and then, but it has to be sealed. So someone had to breach in order to break into the privacy.
Yes.
But how you claim that privacy? You're on a state park, couldn't you say? But you setting up a structure, a temporary structure with your privacy tent, let's say, in a public park. So
So there
to do that in
there
first place?
becomes a partially questionable stance where the key point you're making now is a state park. So a state park would be owned by
or privately owned park. Maybe it's privately owned,
Okay.
but open.
So I guess okay. So when it is a private organization, park, business, land, anything, you are susceptible to policy, not law. Policy being, I own this plot of land, you can drift on this plot of land, you cannot drift in a BMW. A BMW is not allowed in here at all. That's my policy because this is private. Now, if this policy, if I have a policy that says no tents are allowed, your only way of creating a sense of privacy is a tent, boom. Now you can, no policy does not supersede law, but you are then susceptible to their policies where if they're like, we don't want you here with that tent, you now have to leave. You can use that tent over there, just not here.
But isn't that similar when it's owned by the city? But then it's city policy.
If it's owned by the city, if it's owned by the state, it is public property. I can go on it, you can go on it, we can all go on it, we can do whatever we want on it, as long as it does not break state laws.
But what I'm asking is, if I go now there, right? You go in the park and bring a tent, right? Like, let's say I'm bigger. I bring a bigger tent. Am I not holding the public back from using the public ground in the public park by privatizing some of the room in the park for myself?
I'll let JJ chime this one.
So that's like our homeless epidemic.
Yep. I was about to say.
They set up shop in the parks and the chains and wherever they can.
But let's for the example,
Right,
let's say for example, no homeless people gathering around. It's just like
you just want to go.
You bring your tent to hang out with
totally legal.
Your two friends, and it's big. They're like
no problems. No problems. Nope. Only way there's a problem is if that park has some sort of rule and a sign, a physically posted object that says, yo, this, no. If it does not have that, posted,
Okay, so
then you're good.
So it's literally like
It's
there's
a fucking
no
free for all. Yes,
It's a free for all. So
it
I can
is.
bring a tent that literally is as big as the biggest
The biggest tent
dream
you can
tent.
erect.
You want to
Yes,
bring a fucking
you want to.
bouncy house, fucking
You can do it.
whatever. You can bring it. And, yeah.
So and
Send it.
so
Have at
how
it.
long how long can I stay until?
It depends.
Well,
Now you're
Now
stepping
there's
into
a
a
policy
different
that
thing. Now,
Yes.
is there a policy that says you cannot be here from A time to B time?
Anytime.
If
Yeah.
there is, then you can have the tent there as long as you're within our time frames of the policy. Now, say
So,
again,
okay,
policy.
question.
Yep,
Is this a usual thing that you have like a
totally
public park
common. Yeah.
where they say, okay, but it's public park, but you cannot hang out after 10, for example.
Yes, so this is, yes, every single public park you will ever go to in the United States will have a sign that says this park is closed from dusk to dawn. Police take notice in some
That's the
form
part.
or another. So from
That's the opposite. Like this is for us. It's like, bro, it's a public park. I go there whenever I want. It's literally my.
we do that, yeah. Oh yeah,
It's
that's
literally my
we do that
constitutional
still.
freedom.
100% we still do that. Yes. Yeah, we still do it. Just because there's a sign that says this is not allowed, we still take into account, we know our constitutional rights. Our constitutional rights are the most highest standing thing possible. This sign is a policy, a state law, a community law, a county law. That is not as serious. So yes, I might go to jail if I break this policy, if I break this state law, but the constitutional right says this is allowed. So I can go to court, I can go to jail, but at the end of the day, if the Constitution says, yo, that's not that what we say means more than what they're saying, then those charges are dropped and then you're good.
So it's basically normal that you go to jail for stuff protected by your constitution. For me,
It's very common. Go
my
ahead.
question is basically first question was, I have many questions, but my first question was in my head was like why are there even like signs like that? Because it's like
to claim some sort of order. We want order. We want you to understand there is some sort of formality here. We don't walk into here with scrubby clothes and fucking shitting on the sidewalk. We walk in here.
Who are you to tell me what clothes are?
Councilman, the people in the community, so real quick, before I dive into that, Haru says why public park is time gated from time Y to X. So because we don't, if the park is open 24 hours, what happens when the children leave the park and the park is still open? You get a bunch of, there's no one here. There's no one here. So what do people in America normally do? They go there, they do drugs, and they smoke weed, they have sex, they do alcohol.
Yeah, but for us, that's interesting point, because for us, I believe parks are totally different used. It's based on what I heard you say, because when you said, yeah, okay, what do you do when the children, like, it's not only for us, it's not only everyone is using the parks, and everyone is using the park.
Same, but they still even we
sit and barbecue until deep at night.
Yeah, that would be like a recreational like area or space. And those still in America, they still give you a dusk to dawn, and that's the thing is they'll give you like they say dusk to dawn, but they won't give you from 4 p.m. to 10 a.m. Like they won't specify a certain time because like it's kind of like we want you to know you shouldn't be here during this time, but this time frame isn't quite a period and a cross on a T and a dot on an I. It's kind of like we have the ability to dictate the loose ends. They go loosey-goosey with it, where they'll be like, yeah, you can be here, but you can't if the police say that you're doing something suspicious. and you're always suspicious if the park isn't open, so you're guilty.
Yeah, it's for
Well,
us. It's similar than as
Uh,
Haku is writing.
what'd you say, Jay?
So for me, in my experience, I'm 38. So the parks here in America, like they're open 24 hours. They do have a sign.
Yes,
Some of them, not
absolutely.
all of them.
There's like not locked. They're not locked by
Well,
any
it depends.
means.
Like if they have like a parking, so like up the street from me, there's Houghton's Pond, which is like
Beautiful
it's
place.
like yeah, it's like a trail and like a fishery. Like you can
There's
also
a
do, like,
pond,
barbecues
2
there
ponds,
stuff
and
like that. Like
yeah,
it's like a man-made beach. Everything's there. Like they
soccer
have attractions for
fields and
kids,
yeah,
all that
everything,
stuff.
fishing, you name it.
It's free to go there. It's free to park and all that stuff. But they have like hey, you can only come from
Dusk to
from
dawn.
dusk till dawn, and then they like close the gate so no one can actually park in
Yeah, but
the
makes
parking
sense.
area.
I mean,
But
this seems like not like this. I don't know for us like this seems like there's more going on in this area than what we would call a normal park already, right? Because for now,
so like our normal parks, but that's like a state park is basically what I'm saying. That's like our state park. Our normal parks, they're open. You can just go in, whatever. Yes, they're posted signs. And the only thing I can say is like I would say police enforce those rules.
Yeah,
like,
so
like
Haru says the same.
Like a crime infested area.
Yeah.
If it's not really a lot of crime going on, if there's kids playing basketball late at night, 12, 1 o'clock in the
They
morning,
won't care.
cops
That's
not gonna say
fine.
anything, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? There's a group of people hanging out in the park,
Yes.
laughing and joking. They're not gonna say anything, you know what I mean?
That's basically what Haru's saying.
Like
Haru.
more of a crime area, then they'll come and investigate and see what's going on.
But they could say.
Yeah, they could absolutely. If they were mean and very, dot your I's, cross your T's, then they will be, yes, you cannot be here, this is the law, and they can arrest you, for sure, yeah. So, Haru says, so here in Japan, the parks and everything, they're open 24/7, but illegal activities are watched. Drinking is allowed unless you causing a ruckus, no camping, but staying, you can stay. So that, I would say, kind of similar here in the United States, where what I was saying earlier is they'll put the sign up. They'll say the park is closed from dusk to dawn. Police take notice. The words police take notice. The public park or the community is giving police the VIP right and authority to stop and say and do anything about anyone that is in here outside of the open hours. Although it's not illegal to be here, they have every right to stop you and be like, what are you doing? Whereas in normal cases, they cannot do that. And that's why countryside is better.
I can bring example.
He's got a point.
It's not like they cannot do this at all over here, but for us there's more bureaucracy and more filters involved, if you will. They cannot do this, and then there is like a heavy crime area where there's a problem, and then they would decide based on that. They could decide together with the city, for example, to have a certain policy for a certain area for a certain period of time. To basically as like a one measure of other measures a task force is performing to fight a certain crime or whatever.
Yeah, but they do the same here.
But it's not like in general. It's
like totally a constant ongoing thing.
Yeah. It's like then it's point specific.
Ours is well.
It was same like his point, JJ's point about like, is it a crime area? Is this area high activities for drugs, for prostitution, or whatever?
But our police get like that route in their route for the neighborhood. So
go
check the park out while you're over here checking down.
It's like security at a mall.
Yeah, that's
you do your rounds.
Drug dealing street or whatever, or for prostitution or whatever. Like
down the street. But basically, how the police is acting is different from what's technically written down out of.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
They tolerate if you like just chilling. So But
I say it's like
for
like
us,
tow
it's not
truck driver.
toleration.
It all
They
depends
just
on the tow
can't
truck
do.
driver if he wants to help you or not. You know what I mean? Or he's trying to make a quick dollar. If he's trying to make a quick dollar, he's gonna just try to stick it to you really quick and make the money.
Yeah, if he just wants to
And
go home and go back to beating his
and if
wife,
he's really
then
there, willing to help you, and doesn't really care about the money
change
or
category.
whatever,
We chatting now. Yeah, for real.
he'll give you exceptional service. But
That's funny.
yeah, I don't know. America is weird.
It is America is very like black and white, major gray area in between my rights, my rights. I have
feel
an
like
opinion.
it's very. It feels like there are a lot of contradictions in spirit.
Always, yes. Like they say in America, you're innocent and proven guilty, but by true perspective, you're guilty until you're proven innocent.
Yep.
They say by law in the
There's a
justice
loophole here
system,
for everything.
everything. Yes, there's a back door for everything. There's a loophole for everything. There's a guy inside of another guy's pocket with another guy's fucking bankroll. Like I don't care whether you believe in conspiracies or not. Corruption is so deeply rooted in the United States. It is unfucking real.
Oh, I don't think this is a conspiracy. This is just like
You just gotta
Facts.
put that warning out there.
It's just you can debate if it's corruption, if it's
Yes,
actually
yeah.
made legal over the last
Oh.
decades.
Haru says, you don't know how hard it is to find someone wise to chat to for me right now, unless it's a random ILD person. I think he meant IRL. I don't know what ILD stands for. I'm sorry. ILD person is, sorry, let me restart here. So he says, old. Oh, okay, he says old. I'm retarded. Alright. Unless it's a random old person in the park, everyone is mean or busy or just not in the right mind, but I am no one to say what's wrong or right anyways. Yeah, I agree. It's very hard to get public opinion nowadays, or public input. I feel people do not take constructive criticism kindly. People do not take other people's opinions lightly. Haru says, I like talking since I learn a lot. Yeah, like I'm the same way. I will straight up, I will ask people that I do not know. I never met you, just like you guys here. Like I don't know you guys from really a hole in the wall. Yes, we've gotten acquainted, but like, no, I have no business asking very personal or deep questions, but I'm the type of person where I'm curious. I want to know. And if I ask a question and that question changes how you feel about me, that is your ability and your decision to change how you feel about the way that I ask questions. But I just want to learn and broaden my knowledge and my education. And I also am a big fan of challenging other people's just personal, just everything about them. I will talk about uncomfortable topics. I will say uncomfortable things. I will, ask questions that no one else is going to ask. I will be the person that will deep dive into something and be like, that's not something normal for someone to think. Like, can you explain? Tell me your side or whatever, It's hard to find a place where you can agree to disagree with people, or even just find people, not even a place, just people to like have a deep, whether it's politically motivated, or personally, racially, whatever it might be, we should be having open conversations. I feel like nowadays people are so reserved in like, in a nutshell, where they don't want to hear, they don't want to think, they don't want to consider what other people have going on. And it's kind of like a big ignorance is bliss thing that I feel like is going on. And don't get me wrong, I do the same thing from time to time. But like, if you can't just take a moment to, stop and understand what people are doing, saying, thinking, and whether it's what you can agree with or not, and to just like not write it off, you know, you don't come across that. It's very hard to find that. And like Haru was saying, you really can't get that current and modern day. You can only get that from old heads, you know, senior citizens, the elderly and stuff, because they're so deeply rooted in the past where like that was normal, you know.
No, I feel you get it often. Once you just have to get off fucking social media.
Yeah.
The,
Drop
the,
social
the,
media, you will be fine. Be a fool once by asking the question rather than being a fool for forever not talking. I agree
yes,
100%. I
absolutely.
always
You
live
cannot
by.
you cannot be the fool by asking the question. Yeah, sometimes it's funny and we make jokes when it appears like in
Yeah,
relation, whatever.
yeah.
But you cannot be stupid. There's like a wer nicht fragt, bleibt dumm. Who
Those
who
who do
doesn't
not speak cannot be helped.
it's similar. Who does not who is not asking basically stays stupid.
Yes, yeah, 100%. That's why, like, yeah, no, I couldn't agree more, and that's why Haru says, nah, social media is a problem too. People should care less about it if they truly want peace. Yeah, 100%. Social media is just bad in a
Right.
complete sense. It doesn't matter what you use social media
No,
for.
I wouldn't agree. It's bad in a
It's
whole total
it's
sense.
everything is good and
Absolutely.
everything is bad in moderation. And the
Yeah,
problem is
absolutely.
everyone abuses social media.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's coming back to the conversations you can have. That was my social media is not bad, but it's not a place. Maybe you should look for these conversations. And once you look somewhere else
Yeah, I
for
agree. Yeah.
conversation, like in the
Yeah.
real world, you will find that it's not as
Totally
bad
different.
as it looks.
Not bad, but it has
Like
problems,
most
sometimes worse
no,
for the
yeah,
distraction it gives you. Agreed.
yeah,
Yeah, propaganda.
no, no.
Propaganda.
I mean, from the level you can talk on a personal note. Most of the time, you can talk way better to a person, even if it's the same person, than like in a fucking
An
chat room
online
of
social post,
Facebook or
yeah.
whatever.
Everyone
Yeah.
attacks. It's always I'm in an offensive,
And
defensive position.
I can read your tone and I can read your
I have
face.
the
Yes,
perfect example.
100%. Social media is so bad for tonal reading. Look at us.
So
That's an example. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, 100%. Because we can sit
I
here
have the perfect example. So my good friend Josh, we've been friends, I don't know, maybe 10 plus years. And we debate every time we see each
every
other, we
day.
debate about
Every
the
day.
stupidest fucking thing. It could
Me and
be
Alex.
a bolt, it
It's
could
because you're so
be
comfortable with one another.
yeah, it could be whatever. We saw a freaking social media post or something about what's happening or whatever. You know what I mean?
but once you're right, it's fucks up.
But no, but at the end of the day, he has his view. I have my views. Like, we both give each other shit for it. But at the end of the day, like, it's not what social media is putting out where like people are, attacking each other because of their beliefs and their views. And, you know what I mean? Everybody's entitled to have their own opinions and beliefs. You know what I mean? So
100%. But don't force that
social
on
media is
somebody
blowing it
else.
up to make it this huge problem when in all actuality, yes, there is a small percentage of people that, are doing stupid shit because of someone's views on politics or whatever, but majority of people aren't. But social media is portraying
Oh,
like the United States is divided like that. You know what I mean?
Haru says, hear me out on this one. All right, you guys chime in and then I'll chime back in on what he says.
That's fair enough, I guess. But I would say because like social media, you have normal people who are not invested in a certain topic. Is it like planting tomatoes or politics? They
Yep.
will not engage in like the way that
Basic
those who
day-to-day
will that are
conversation.
invested. Yes.
Challenging. That's
So
like I say, like a
so
challenging conversation.
that's not what I'm onto. What I want to say is like therefore like on the online platform and social media, you only see it only displays the public opinion of those who are invested on this particular platform in this topic. So
Yes.
who,
Yeah. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
people who
Yep.
are the people who are not invested or who barely invested, not deeply invested, you don't read them. And if you can read them, they are bottom because it's not a high ranking comment. It's not the high clicked, high liked, high whatever comment,
Right. Yep.
which is
It's not the popular
controversial
opinion.
or yeah. So you can find them. You can find those. I have plenty of smart conversations on YouTube sometimes, but they are not those conversations you will find or have in the top half of the comment section.
Right.
So it's sometimes they seem nice or okay, and then it's or the other way, it starts hostile and then it becomes absolute reasonable, and you to kind of agree to disagree, and it becomes more. Sometimes it's this way and this way, right? But the
It's kind of
representation is not like real life in social media because of those factors, because of only the invested or more invested than usual will be
yeah.
displayed in over proportional
Haru,
things.
yeah, Haru makes a very similar and accurate point where he says, I think a lot of people don't really believe in what they claim just for the need to belong to a community or place. And that I think
That's
is a
true too. That's a factor as
huge
well.
problem with just social media in general, and whether you can or cannot conceal your identity on social media. I think that especially when you click on a video that was geared towards you or that crowd and those people for a specific reason, and you will only get responses of people in that
And
topic category or whatever with extreme differences of opinions on that topic.
yeah, and of course you also have to consider like a professional, and there we are in hybrid warfare technically already. It's
But
a
yeah,
totally different topic. You have to consider like troll and bot farms and shit. And by now, AI bot farms like now the AI comments are kind of easy to spot and stuff, right? But in a few years, you will have AIs talking to AI and being
yeah,
and
yes, yes,
displaying
yes, yes, yes.
in quote marks public opinion on platform online platforms,
On common day chatting.
and it's a
Hard to
Russian
be
operation
distinguishable.
to influence European elections or American elections or whatever, or Chinese operation
Yep,
hackers,
yep,
whatever.
yep,
All
yep,
these influences as well.
yep, yep. No, I couldn't agree more.
How often you find someone who is
We
claiming to
already
be
have
American whatever, who can't even spell
the amount of so
the
I'm
fucking
a
unit right he was
yep,
serving for or whatever, right?
yep.
So,
I hear exactly, yeah. So the thing that we get a lot of is like, say for instance, like you go on like Instagram or Twitter or whatever, and you'll find these accounts that are like, oh,
you have this Mr.
American
Political.
politics, and then like you go and on the account and like they can't even speak English because they're from some sort of other country, and it's just they're
It's
only
for
doing
money.
it for clicks. They're only doing it for likes and farming and shit like that. And so like
They are
they're
poor people in somewhere else in a way worse position than we are, who they just need the money. That's
yeah,
the job.
yeah,
That's probably the best job they can actually do for the least amount of thing in their. They, and it's the best option to feed their fucking family
yep, yep, yep,
in lots of cases, or
yeah,
they don't even have a choice depending on what countries you look at,
yeah,
like in like a Russian dude or a Chinese dude or whatever, Asian like Indian dude, they may have no other means to
to provide,
feed their
yeah,
family, or in Korea you probably do not have a choice. You
right. You do
if
what
you
you're
give a
forced
hint,
to.
if you give a hint that you don't even love it, you may end up in a fucking gulag type of situation, or right. So
Yeah, that's kind of like what
most
Harui
of the
says.
people
We
are
already have
used.
that with political bot hate accounts. Yeah, it's like whether it's a bot or not, you get that a lot. Where most often than not, yeah, of course, it's like a bot driven type account, and
It's similar in like uh, in not in politics, but like in like you have the same in like the scam industries. people like making scam calls, pretending, taking people's money.
Right.
Like, then often it's like not the richest areas. Those
Yeah.
operations are big,
Right. Yep.
and
Yep.
targeting like Western, which Western nations or
Yep.
people, to be more.
Yeah, that's
And
the common.
we are arrogant in the West, and we have a lot, and we are arrogant, and we fall for a lot of stuff, and it's lucrative. We are easy targets. We make ourselves easy targets for that. That's the yeah,
Beauty
what
of it.
to say. Yes.
Yeah, we
Except
Haru
except like
says conclusion, nothing is one color or the opposite. It's a gray area where it's hard to say what's right or wrong based on the general perception and your own, where if viewed from other side, it will change the point of it. Yeah, like that. That's kind of like what I was saying earlier, where like I'm the first person in the friend group to be like, let me ask this crazy question or make this crazy statement that will. I know that if I ask this question or say this comment, word, whatever it might be, I know if I make this, be known, it's gonna change the way that people think, whether it's about me, the way I go about, or everything. In if that is the case, so be it. I always leave the option to the user. Like if you're gonna have such a deep desire or like such a strong opinion negatively towards what I just simply have to ask or say just to be able to get my thoughts around what's going on. If that's going to change the way that you think, the way that you feel, so be it. That's not my problem. That's something for you to deal with. And I went into asking that, saying that, doing that, knowing damn well there was going to be an outcome that might not be good. You got to weigh your options, and should you allow that outcome to affect your life? I don't really think so. Should you, kind of like earlier where we were talking about sim racing, should you, be light to advice and words of wisdom? Yeah, absolutely. You should take that into some sort of accountability. Do you have to hold that near and dear and be like, yeah, what you just said was so philosophical that I'm changing my whole life
I wouldn't.
process? No, you don't
No,
have to. Don't read the headlines. Don't
I
run
wouldn't.
with it.
I wouldn't even say it's even
Haru,
about
thank
that.
you. Haru says, thanks, y'all. I'm resting on bed saying weird stuff,
Yeah.
and y'all agree. Oh, okay. I thought you were heading out. Yeah, no.
Yeah, perfect.
It sometimes is like that, like you got to talk about it too. Like you don't get these types of even though we're not touching on crazy conversations. Like I've well, I can he can relate or even not relate necessarily, but like voice towards it. Like me and him, I've had my time, and both of us have sat here and we've asked each other, questions that if most others, I feel like I could say most others, a lot of people where we were asking each other questions and trying to pick each other's brains in a sense where like other people would be like, oh my god, like I don't think I can talk to you anymore, or I don't really think that's appropriate. We don't really know each other. Like,
No, I would say what another thing, especially when you have this on stream, like you say something and then people leave, right?
yeah,
It's not
right.
even it's not even that. Even if people agree with you or do not care, some people they will leave because often enough, like you just explained, just the mood drops the
Yep,
moment.
yeah.
So and they don't care why or whatever. They
They're
come
just
to
like,
you to have a
whatever,
good
fuck
mood.
it. Yep.
So that's why I try to have
Yeah, I
not
try
as many.
not to touch on those.
If I have these conversations, it's late at night, right?
Hmm.
It's
That's why I always say I
it's
don't
good to
open
have
up my
some time.
stream to Discord or my Discord to stream until late hours because I know that the people, my friends typically that are in my Discord, tend to be a little bit, I guess, more sharp on their opinions.
Not give a fuck. No, I'm sorry.
Not giving a fuck. Haru says they have the feel to be morally superior. I guess that might be.
I certainly have.
Yeah, I
in
agree.
German, this is my duty. Sorry,
Right.
guys.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like I agree. Where like even then nowadays, like in modern America, like our biggest problem is a lot of people think that, you know.
I'm sarcastic, of course, right?
Right. Yeah, like their opinion means the most, and their opinion is most superior because as they were, you know, a young child and growing up, their parents were a lot more softer due to social norms, and they were kind of told, "Oh, you know, you did great. Everyone, you get a participation award, and you know, how you're how you're feeling is okay. You can be upset and you can be mad and embrace those feelings." It's like, nah, like how you're feeling should be. You know, you should voice it, but like you should keep that shit to yourself and not expect other people to fucking fall for it.
I seen something the other day where it was like my era grew up outside. We couldn't come inside until the lights came on outside.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Then our parents was like, "All right, it's time for you to come inside." But we were outside playing. This generation, they don't go outside. Like they're stuck inside. They don't do anything.
I mean, yeah, literally, this is what we talked about like 4.5 hours ago. in with like, but yeah, this is but how do they even do that, right? I mean, for me, it's like when I look over to America now, from what I know from social media and people I met and stuff, it's like in some of areas you can't even walk around because there are not even sidewalks. You have big 6-lane road without like proper crossings and everywhere big parking lots and you have some networks to walk, but they are not connected. And for example, right? But when I remember, like, that's what I said was like until the 90s or whatever we wrote earlier, right? When I remember American movies, we watched a lot of American movies. It was not like that, and I do not, and obviously it's not represented in all American movies of this time that like kids and people are running around when this is like the cultural opposite. Obviously something has changed since then in the US. So right. I don't know.
I think that yeah, and again, Haru makes a solid point with this one, and I think maybe some of us could relate, being a little bit older and how we're kind of relating to modern versus older generations. I resonate with this one on Haru. He says, "My mom broke a broomstick on my back. That should tell you how I was raised. I was raised well, though. I couldn't agree on a bit more. I was beaten with everything and anything there was inside of the house and within reach. It didn't matter what, and you didn't go to school, your neighbor, your friend's house, nothing, and be like, oh my god, my mom hit me with the broom. Like, you didn't do that because you knew if you did, they'd be like, okay, and then they would go back to your mom and be like, hey, why did your son or your daughter or whoever say that? No problem, but like, I just want you to know they said that, and then you were gonna get beat with another broom.
Yeah, but you
my parents are Asian. It's a generational thing at this point. Not yeah, he another good point. It's generational, absolutely.
But what I don't know. But I mean, what you described sounds more like abused, honestly. If you when you get hit, whatever, then whatever happened, an apple fell down, or you do a salto because you're athletic, and then you say you made a salto because this is exactly what happens. So you just say, okay, I had a day, this happened today, and you get beaten for that.
Right.
So in that case, you got hit for whatever reason, and you tell that to your friend or whatever because he's your friend, and you speak with your friends because that's what friends do, I believe. And then you get beat. For me, that's not. I totally agree that like you can get beaten for something, whatever, or you can catch one or whatever. It's okay, but this sounds really abusive the way you just framed that.
Yeah, because nowadays talk back to their parents.
Yes, that would never stand.
Not talk back to your parents.
Yeah, but I believe
That is like the
And I would say back then it wasn't even more so a matter of talking back to your parents. It was you knew that talking back to anyone older than you was talking back to anyone that was considered an elder, and back then we had respect for our elders, and whether they were considered an, not a senior citizen when I say elder, but like, someone older. Your parents are older than you. You respect that.
Okay. Question. What is when it's an older one with a white wear and asking you to come in because he wants to show you a fucking bunny?
Well, it's different if it's like, okay, this person's trying to give me the old candy in a fucking white van.
That sounds like some Diddy files right there.
Diddy files, right?
You have two choices. You paint your child in very specific scenario in what it's when it's acts different. It has to act different than normal, or you teach your child healthy judgment.
Well, first off, my kid won't be talking to a stranger.
It's like yeah.
Haru, I turned off the gameplay volume.
I wouldn't have my kid would have the values of like not talking to a stranger.
Let me know how that is.
Trusting a random person they never met or no.
I was talking to everyone when I was a child. Honestly, that was so funny.
No, that's how you get kidnapped in America.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so like stuff like that, like no, you don't. You hold respect for your elders, of course, but it's kind of like you're taught, look both ways before you cross the street, be polite and stay to the right, like, help the old person walk you across the street, but stranger danger. So it's like, okay, every single thing that you just told me, if I say stranger danger to it, then I'm not going to get anywhere in life, but you're supposed to lay the sense of judgment on it. But no, of course, everyone has their own. Go ahead.
How are you not respecting your elders by telling someone that you got hit but got beaten when you got beaten?
Well, so now if the elder that beated you, that's not English or proper language, but if the person that beat you is an elder, now
let's say the example of earlier, right? You did something, right? Whatever.
So like you were saying earlier, like, okay, that's abuse. Now, modern day, everything's abuse.
Not everything. Let me clarify. You got something. Let's say you went to school and there's a smaller kid and then you are a dick and whatever, and you get cocky and then you punch him in his face and kick him, whatever, and then your father comes to you and you have this clarifying talk and shit, and he bends you over and kicks your ass, basically, right? So, and that's not abuse, maybe, or maybe you could argue, but this is not the point. But
well, it depends on the situation.
After you got, it made a situational thing. But after this is a new situation now. You got beaten for whatever reason, right?
Yeah.
So that's it. And then you tell your friend or your friend's mom in this example, maybe not even like as primary, maybe in a side note. So it's not even like your primary request to tell anyone. She just happens to notice when you tell your friend whatever, right? And then you get and then she talks.
She's going to tell your dad, and your dad's going to find out, and he's going to beat your ass again twice as hard.
That's abuse.
And then you don't dare say anything about it after that.
Also, though, you have to understand, like,
so that's a lie.
What happens within your family is supposed to be private. So basically, the fucking lesson being taught and learned is
do not talk about this outside of the house.
Yeah, whatever our family is.
You were beaten for a reason. You were beaten for a reason.
The second beating was because you opened your mouth and
you realize that's very cult-like, right? That's the opposite of
that's why it's viewed upon as not acceptable in modern day.
But that's how we grew up.
Haru says that's also hard here for how many kid weirdos
that's
are there.
that's like
Worse if you're a girl. Yeah, well, that's also why kids usually go on groups. Haru
Group.
says
No,
after
but
our
before
abuse talk, worst case scenario.
I don't want no further.
That's like
I don't like
common.
no further.
I don't know. I wouldn't say common, but like
it has to be paired with something else. It has to be a healthy balance. If you cannot if you are not free enough to speak open without being beaten for it, then
oh,
it's obviously abusive. But when everything is in order and it's a healthy thing and you family loving and you can open freely and maybe some whatever, then maybe it's
Bro,
not
so that's
whatever.
kind of I think like the bit of the
I don't know.
difference where like if you
Should
if
be
you
equal.
grow up, say, in a proper home,
I do not
fucking
believe in beating
spooning
children on
gold
just
forks and, like the classic, like, oh, silver spoon, yada yada, well proper, you got the nanny, you got the perfect
no,
parents. Like,
maybe
of
maybe
course,
maybe
yes,
you
if you
can.
have a great upbringing and then you don't, cause any ruckus at school, you don't, cause any ruckus with your siblings or the community or anything, you're not going to get in trouble. So there's no reason for you to get a whack or a beating or anything like that. But now if you're, at least I can speak for myself and I feel like maybe for others as well here. Um, uh, for me, where I grew up, where my parents didn't necessarily care about really being parents just based off of the generation of which they were brought up in. So, by no choice of their own, they brought me up in a sense that was a choice of their own, but also kind of like, oh, this is how we were dealt with. So,
Yeah, but
for us,
it's
if
always moving. It's always moving.
right, yeah, it's always
That's why you have to
progressive,
wait. To,
yeah,
yeah,
exactly. So, but for us, if because that's just by nature, our parents weren't brought up properly, so now they're not going to bring us up properly. So say if there's a kid at school that's a little bit annoying, we can't deal with them, yeah, we don't know what to do about them, and our first reaction is to throw a book at them at school when we're a grade student. If obviously the teacher's obligation is to inform the parent because they need to take corrective action, uh, and whether that be a verbal slaying or a physical slaying is the parent's choice.
they
Now,
would
back in the
they would
day,
just
a beating, I might say like, oh, like I think like like when I made the reference, I think is when we made the kind of the deep spew of. Oh, not when I made the reference, when Haru made the reference of like, okay, like I was whacked, broken a broom over my back, like, that would probably be the worst case scenario. I wouldn't say that's the daily, okay, you went to school, you backtalked the teacher, the school called you at home and said, hey, your kid was backtalking. You're not going to get a broom broken over your back that time because brooms are expensive. You had to have done something to deserve that broom.
yeah,
Now,
but
after
that's
that broom,
like
you're gonna know damn well, do not fucking do what you just did again. If you do that again,
critical thinking. You mean is what we want to specify? Do not voice critical thinking, or you're gonna get beaten up.
I wouldn't
What does
necessarily
voicing?
say it's critical thinking. It's whether you know right from wrong. If you cannot, okay, as a young kid, are you gonna know the first
I have,
time? Go ahead, JJ.
sorry, I have an example for you.
I was about to drop an example, so
Let's
take
say
it.
your kid goes to the neighbor's house and graffiti slander all over their walls on the outside of their house. You get home, the neighbor comes over and tells you, "Hey,
You give him
I
a
have
fucking
video proof." Wait, let me finish.
you give him a fucking toothpaste, and then he will spend the next month.
So let me
Okay,
start.
okay.
Let
So
me
you do
ask
that,
you
right? So
guys this
now,
real quick.
wait, let me finish. Wait. So now your son goes and he takes the toothpaste and he spends 2 months wiping everything off, right? To then wipe everything off and then a month later going right back on it again. Because guess what? It doesn't matter to him. The 2 months was nothing to him. He didn't have to do no house chores. He didn't have to do all this other stuff because he was
I'm
out of
not
the house.
finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. He will clean that up, and after he clean that
These are the
up,
convos we need, guys.
it will look like
Yeah, see, Haru says that
before,
beating, I'd say I
and then-
deserved
and
it.
then I will pay for that shit.
As an
Or-
adult, yes, you as the
as an
parent will have to
adult,
recover it.
and
Yeah.
then he, my child, will get a fucking job, like a side job or whatever. And or will
At
pay
the
off
age where he
rates,
can't get a
or will
job,
pay,
he's not
or will pay off rates of his fucking pocket
So
money or
let
whatever,
me.
and the side job to work this off.
What if?
So you-
What if you
And
could
get
not? What
this-
if
and
the
he
law
can't get this
says?
because he has to get back this fucking
But
money.
but what if the law says they cannot work until they are a legal adult? So you have to wait 5, 10, 15 years to be able to get them to go and work that job, to get that money, to do
Then
what
you
it
have
is.
to find
What
a
do you do?
reasonable thing. Like when the kid is as young,
I whoop
then
his
it
ass.
definitely- then it-
I
then
whoop
it's
his
not-
ass.
then it's-
Well, that he ain't doing that shit again. I guarantee you.
So let me say real quick. So Haru.
But let me bring this in picture, right? I have a dude who makes personal like great stuff about like animal stuff and shit. Totally not related, but
Yeah.
it's similar in some sense. Like when you get in a situation that you get attacked from an animal, and let's say he's spraying, and you think about you have to beat him up. That's getting him attacked.
That
from an
animal
There's
doesn't necessarily know better.
There are
No.
so many steps. There are so many steps before that gone wrong.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's not on the fucking kit because it's
So you are right there. I can absolutely say right now.
Then you're beating him up
Yes.
for your
100%.
own fucking bullshit.
Now, yes, I can agree with you there, Wale. I agree there. Where is did they know the first time around that graffitiing the wall, the house, whatever is wrong? They probably had an understanding that maybe I should not be doing that. Did they know that it was wrong necessarily? No, because they did not experience a situation that deemed them knowing that this was wrong.
They probably know it's wrong, but by no means they have a perspective for the money or for the real world connected.
But if you've never had an experience of a job.
And this is why giving him the opportunity to work this, if it's an actual job or something he has to mow, it's about that he has to make this experience. You have to give him the opportunity to learn this because he has not learned it at this point because otherwise he wouldn't have
So
done it.
so you can. When you're younger, you can claim ignorance is bliss, is what you're kind of getting.
So, and then you see, okay, this is a good opportunity. Certainly, there's a need for him now to learn this.
Yes, soft parenting.
You create,
in my
the
opinion,
environment. You create the environment. So, yeah, but this is something you should have done before, and then it's not soft parenting because then the event that you have that happens, why you have to, it's not happening. Maybe there's stuff is still happening, but
that's like saying Pablo Escobar's parents soft parented him, right? And then he wanted to
make sure he's familiar with Pablo Escobar.
Huh?
Yeah, I know Pablo Escobar.
Just being sure.
I would not say
different hemispheres.
No, that's different. That's like saying, okay.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Let's say
no. I have not said.
Hold on, guys. Slow and steady, guys. We're.
Allow me to finish.
One chat at a time.
Allow me to.
I'm gonna start a timer.
like.
You have 3 minutes on the board. No.
I'm not saying you are free to run around, murder, and do whatever because you got beaten as a child.
Ignorance is bliss, right?
This is not what I said.
No, not at all. No, I don't think any of us have felt that.
Yeah, because.
But yeah, that's not what I'm saying either. What I'm saying is I'm saying soft parenting isn't going to change the fact that the kid wants to be a fucking drug dealer later on in life, even though you installed those values. As an adult, he's going to make his own decisions. You know what I mean?
That's true. But this one change. What are you saying? There are no like fucking deadbeat drug dealers that got beaten by their fucking fathers or whatever?
No, of course, I'm not saying that. Most drug dealers have been abusive, violent.
They're drug dealing for reasons of which were misleading.
What's your point? So it has nothing to do with being beaten or not.
That's what
No,
I'm
the
saying.
the
But
point
what I'm
comes
also saying
down
is a
to
person like me that got beat
it
hasn't
comes
become a
down
drug
to
dealer
Yeah, but the
or
person
anything
next
like
to
that
you, the person
because
next to
my
you
mom told
who
these
become
values.
beat.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but yeah, true, true, true.
If
I
you
get
do
your
this, this is
point.
the consequence,
I
and
I
this is the
guess
consequence.
maybe
Yeah, but the
maybe
other
my way
guy
of making it understood
got
is
beat.
if you're Haru says let me read Haru's point real quick. So
Yeah, let's get Karu.
because
We are talking much. Let's get Haru.
yeah, we are yapping on him. I've been neglecting him because I don't like to overspeak. So Haru, let's see, where did it? Let me grab my chat bar. He says, I usually help my dad at work when I visit him because we don't live together. Maybe the environment I grew up in formed me, since in the country most people are elderly. Again, yeah, and then I think maybe it's culturally where a lot of the time, not even culturally, I think generationally, it's kind of a respect your elders kind of thing. We hold a bit more value to it. Haru says, and because if that, I wanted to ask y'all that have more experience in life than me, how much the environment have changed on you?
Tremendously.
I think it tremendously in a sense, and I'm gonna read this again just so it makes a bit more sense because I read that like a drunken asshole. He says, I usually help my dad at work when I visit him because we don't live together. Maybe the environment I grew up in formed me, since in the country most people are elderly. And because, if that, I wanted to ask y'all that have more experience in life than me. How much of the environment, I would say, maybe has changed on you? He says, read my point because is linked to this. Yeah, every
It,
point you have made, Haru, is very much like a we are mid conversation, like saying the words, and then you make the point
yeah, we
before
similar
we're
to me.
even making our full point. So you're like ahead of us, but not ahead of us in a sense. But I think a lot of like what we were just talking about. I think a lot of it comes down to, can you blame your parents or the person, whoever it is that brought you up, for the wrongdoings that they do? So, say for instance,
To a
instead of
degree,
saying beatings or a whack or whatever, say your parents, both of them
I
grew up
look.
knowing that 1 + 1 = 4. We
Look,
all know that does not math. We all know that that's not the right equation, but that's
can
what they
I
were taught. That's
can
what
I
they
say one sentence?
understood.
Can I
Go
say one
ahead.
sentence? And just from me and my experience with me and my parents, and there were many things that went wrong. And I love my parents. I got the best mom,
I
best dad,
agree. I
whatever.
agree.
And there were shit tons of stuff that was wrong. And sometimes it maybe abusive tendencies and whatever. And still, all of them, they are great. But still, I believe it's most healthy. And when you are able to like acknowledge the wrongdoings with still loving and forgiving each other, but the acknowledgement helps you to make it better in the next generation and to help your parents to grow and give your parents, or you, when you are the parent in a later situation, give you the opportunity to have this speak out and this exchange of validation and clearing out all this stuff that might is between you before they die or before you die or whatever. And this is very healthy, and this
Yo,
will
sorry. Can you
is
hop in Discord real quick?
I
We're
think
having
this
like
is
deep
important. And
convos right
if
now,
you
and I don't want to be
miss out on
interrupted
that,
mid convo. You might also
for and
enjoy
this
it.
happens
What
to
are you
many
doing, you
people for
here?
whatever reasons, that not always is to blame on whatever, right? But it's sad, I guess. So
I heard heading that way. I don't know what you
you
said after
should
that. I'm sorry.
always try to acknowledge
Okay,
shit
yeah,
that
I
goes
would like to
wrong,
chill at
and
Satar for sure.
there is
If you,
Alternate methods.
yeah,
there
that's
is
okay.
some degree of
Let me
blame
know. Can
involved,
you
but
just jump in
you
the
do not
Discord, and then
have
when you have a moment,
to
just
voice
either
to
say something or
direct this
whatever. I don't
blame
know.
at
Just
someone. This
hop
is
in the
not the
Discord.
point, but you acknowledge them,
All right, thank you.
and they will, they, without voicing it, talking, whatever, they will have the opportunity to direct that blame at themselves and to learn with that and to be forgiven by you and to grow and heal. And this is I believe it's important to just like, because life is fucking short.
Yep.
This is like we all are struggling with human condition, and this is maybe more important than lots of stuff. Maybe more important than the fucking graffiti on the wall of your neighbor, which is easily fixed, and maybe it makes you
I think
angry
that that's maybe more of the distant things that you don't realize until later in life.
yes,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
But I
and
guess you can maybe blame that again as a, okay, is this a ignorance is bliss kind of thing? Can you blame that, okay, I don't know better
no,
and I don't
it,
have maturity or age to
it's
understand
not about
this?
it's not about blame. It's not about blame. The blame is absolutely useless as a tool. It's absolutely useless. Blame is something that should only exist on, you could say, not only shouldn't even exist there, but maybe should only exist between you and you. Maybe as a societal grade, like in jurisdictional stuff, but but not in this sense, right? For as a relation thing with your parents, or like as a human, I would say, for yourself, like well-being, being grounded in yourself, happy with yourself, I think this is just being more important, right? So then I don't know, I'm high on.
Haru says, I had a lot of verbal fights with my dad. For that reason, we chill now. And I think so, kind of, maybe similarly. I wouldn't say necessarily
Yes,
similarly.
That's
Haru
it.
says, blame is a control or a manipulation tool in this situation.
yes,
Yes.
and this is not always, and this is a circle. It's a
Which is
circle
huge when
because
that's the most
this
common factor from parents
yeah,
is
and
manipulation.
it's a defensive tool. It's not always offensive.
Oh,
It's always
well,
just
I was
defensive.
brought up like
And
this, so this is why I
no,
taught you this and brought you up like that, and it wasn't my fault.
yeah, look, it's true, but it's not an
Ignorance is
excuse.
bliss.
And the thing is, yeah, I don't know. I had I wanted something to say, then I read the chat, and then now I forgot because
I'm
I'm
sorry.
talking.
Yeah,
No
we all
problem.
are.
Not your fault.
We're all over the place here. But I think that like I think we can all sit here and agree on at least the simple fact that these are topics that you probably cannot touch on a daily basis.
I mean, this is
There's maybe a handful of people you can never really on could you approach someone in public and be like, oh, I have a question on how you feel about this, and to sit there and have a decent debate with them, whether it be good or bad, and then to come out of it and be like, okay, I learned
it's about
something from this. You know, I got
yeah,
to understand. So like for
but
me,
we
and
also
I'll
have
give a personal and honest opinion. Like for me, I feel, and this is just sheer assumption. I think that uh I and maybe JJ and so are maybe having a bit of a cultural difference.
no, I think no, I think
I
I think maybe to a degree, but I think it's similar to the tinted front windshield. It's just people when people you meet, they are busy, they are minded on other stuff, they're busy, they may be so that's their tinted window. They are at the moment they're like,
yeah,
that's the so you might they might not bad for a conversation like this. You just maybe not on the spot, maybe not like with some random dude out of nowhere, maybe they're not that spontaneously. Maybe if not, maybe this person uh, will think about this even then, right? So it should not, like, it's really hard, and I often end up having arguments or discussions with people, and you try to have the better argument and bring across your point, right, as the right point. But in the end, it should not be my goal to convince you in this conversation of whatever I'm. The best thing I can do is try to understand you, because as when I try to understand you, and you get the feeling that I am trying to understand you, you will try to understand me.
Yeah.
So
I think, yeah,
what
Haru
I
makes a
so
okay point
and
where he
then
says,
then we are on this. We can agree, disagree, whatever, but we can have a conversation. And even if this heats up again, which is not great, there's threats to avoid that. But I fail nicely at them often enough. But even if this is still something that happened, so it's in your mind, in their mind, and maybe it you do not know how far this might carry in you or in him, right? And maybe even months later, years later, this will have could have an impact on you or on him. So, and this is most of the time more likely than convincing someone now in a confrontational conversation. So, this should not be the goal. So why even wasting energy when this? I don't know. So it's not. It's much more healthy when I just when I not try to pull you on my side, right?
yeah, and I think that that's probably a big problem with
And
not maybe more so a modern generational problem is where their opinions mean so much and too much to the point where anything that anyone else has to say does not matter. Where you
yeah,
can
and
sit here and you can try and explain your theories and your side, but like
yeah, and both
my thoughts and
sides.
my feelings mean so much more than what anything that you have to say.
Yeah,
So, you know,
and
like disregard immediately.
everyone teaches you every side. It doesn't matter if it's like right, left, love. It's like religions, whatever. It's that it's a good thing to go out and convince people and pull people to your side actively. Try to. And I think if this is your goal, this is the wrong approach. It's just
Well,
like
yeah,
you need to understand to even to make the you need to. The thing is, I need to try and understand you, learn from you, and communicate with you in exchange, right? In order to even bring you possibly in a position to be open to whatever. So it shouldn't. So and I cannot do this if I'm not trying to understand you. So this is
yeah,
the
you
main
have
goal, and
to. That's
but
my
this is
big
the first.
approach with everything
And,
is
and
like I always
this
make
is
it a
the.
duty of mine to
It's
always,
it's
always,
super
no
hard.
matter how serious I am about a topic or an opinion or a
Look,
conversation, I will
and
always make it my job to understand what other people from the other side are understanding. Because if I sit here and I only care about my side, my opinions, and what I find to be acceptable, I have zero argument because I have no clue what the other side thinks or what they had
but
thought.
yeah, and this is the thing, right? It's like when you the mindset of people in especially in like hostile bubbles is like they have like a list, right? Which is like aggressively convince, pull on your sides, like collect cloud, whatever, right? Or second, trash and destroy, like war, aggressive fight,
Yep. Yep.
right? And I'm not even sure if is understanding is not first on the list. It's not even on the list. So and that's the problem. I believe like understanding should be the first on the list. And even if like you have a long-term agenda on the goal because you have a certain interest and you have a idea how the world should be, I believe that even if this is you have such an agenda, the best tool is to understand because or
You have to be
to
open
try and
minded.
understand because this will unlock the opponent to try and understand you, and by this you will not only be more efficient and pulling people on your side, fulfilling your agenda, you will also be in a better place to optimize
Yep.
your agenda or your goal according to even more stuff you learn every day by interacting with different people in different situations, in different cultures, in different whatever. So it's you're just losing. So it's hard. It's you can forgive people doing that because it's hard. But I think it's wrong when you have bubbles or groups where this is not even like a goal on the list to understand or
Good
to
question,
to
guys. Left
like.
or right? Should I go left or right?
I don't see it go left.
Okay, we'll go left. All right, sorry, keep going. Actually, I'm gonna read Haru real quick.
I
He
was
says, "I
asking.
agree with Wale. Comprehension and understanding is very needed today's day the most." Yeah, and I think that comprehension and understanding, although it is probably the most needed, it is probably the least common of what is needed. We know it's needed. Um, Not we. I think everyone. I can't say
Yes,
that.
yes.
I don't think everyone knows that it's needed. I think that it is kind of like common sense, but not everyone has common sense. Is the standard argument there? So
There's no such thing as common sense.
there's no common sense. You can't expect anyone to have any form. I think that common sense falls greatly within the realm of integrity, and to expect anyone to be
No, there's sense. There's
integrate.
sense. There's
I don't
sense
know the
and there's
word.
perspective. And
Yes.
when you're family and you or your company and you sit together or you maybe at whatever how you say it, like a group of people with a common interest, then you may have a common sense because you have a common goal and therefore like
Right.
a common
Yes.
agenda, common logic, common perspective. But otherwise, there is no such thing. Like maybe in a relative state, but like not. There's no absolute thing in the world, and so there is no common sense
Oh, we crashed.
without context, basically.
I like that. Oh, let's see. Haru says, "Basic human nature. It's the only most basic common sense, and we still miss on that topic."
No,
Uh,
common sense is not what you want to achieve. Stop holding common sense as like something people should have,
I gave up on
and
common
that's a
sense, to
good
be
thing.
honest.
Common sense means you see people see like a fucking piece of whatever burning in the sky and say, or the wind is blowing and say, oh, that might be a ghost spirit that created Jabba that's fucking common sense. It's always dependent on knowledge. So
Yeah.
common sense is the door opener for God of the Gaps or everything else of this quality. So it's not a sign of quality when people say like don't you have common sense? I don't know. It's used that way and therefore it is that way because that's how language works. But from technically it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like expecting common sense is kind of like, there's a tunnel here? Sorry, guys. Hey, who's beeping their horn? Oh shit, I didn't even realize I just had a fucking last minute epiphany. This dude's in the chat.
So I heard the horn and I
I
was
heard the
like,
horn. I was like, that is real life horn beeping. I was like, who the fuck is in here real life beeping
no,
their horn?
Steve, I'm totally sorry because a minute ago I was mid sentence when I have seen you come in, but we're arguing and I'm smoking, and then at the
Oh,
end of the
we are
sentence I have
straight
forgotten
up
this and then have
debating.
not looked at the screen since then. So Sticks, I'm sorry. Hello, nice that you are here. Welcome.
Hello and welcome to the
Hello.
fucking conversation of which we are having. It's all over the place.
I was trying all over the place. Yeah, no worries. Don't blame
No,
yourself.
we are all we're all smoking, drinking, or doing something in some sense or another, and just trying to have like, well, I don't know, Haru, are you of drinking age? Haru says, Aseto, what's that? Let's keep talking.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
agree. Like,
driving really slow in Evo.
I was trying, but it wasn't working. So I kept returning to pit, and I was like, fuck, I keep restarting myself, and I was like, this isn't good.
No, it works. I'm like quarter throttle or something. It's in a mini. Still,
What are you saying over there? Mini or not off the highway? Are you getting off like Route 1 or 95? You said Revere? Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to hit the gas station.
Okay. Haru says, because I asked him if he's drinking at all or of drinking age. He says, no, I'm 19 years old. Legal drinking age is 20. Must be nice. We had to wait until we were 21 to legally drink.
bro. I don't say a thing. You will be mad.
Say what now?
I won't say a thing about drinking. You will be mad.
Why is that? Is the legal drinking age like 15?
I mean, you can buy beer and wine stuff when you're like 16. You
Okay.
can legally drink with your parents if you like.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
also like if you're 14 or whatever. But you can go in the store and buy whatever you want when
At
you're
what age? 18?
18.
So in the United States currently, right now, it does not matter how old you are. You must be 21 years old to buy alcohol in any sort of capacity.
Famously.
And yes, 21 years old.
It's
At any
a funny.
age, if you are, so being a parent, it doesn't matter if your child is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 21, 20, 18, 16, 11. If you, as the parent, say, I permit this person of mine to drink at whatever age they are, they can drink as long as they are not in public. So you have to be in a private home.
They don't have to be in
business.
oversight.
No, the parent. So say you have kids, I have kids, JJ has kids, and Styx has kids. All of you guys have kids, and so do I. And all of your kids decide, hey, we're having a sleepover at my house. You know, Vroom is having a sleepover. All the kids are at Vroom's house,
Okay, nice party at Vroom's.
and right, and I allow my kids to drink, but now that's at my house. Now, if the police were to show up, my kids are allowed to drink. I don't have permission from everyone else's parents to drink. So I would then get charged with serving alcohol to a minor. Now, if everyone else, like I listed you, Styx, JJ, you guys all say, yeah, Vroom, his kids are having a sleepover. His kids are fine. His kids can drink. I trust him. I give Vroom and my children permission to drink. Totally legal, totally legit, as long as the guardian of the child or the parent says you can drink in this this private realm, then it's totally allowed. It's totally legal.
In any capacity?
In any capacity, as long as the parental advisory is permitted, it is allowed. As long as it's in a private setting, not public. I cannot be at a bar. I cannot be at a restaurant because.
What age?
Public.
So like you are
public 21.
No. Like
you can be a year old. You could be just born. If I, as the parent.
What about child neglect or that's whatever?
Everything is allowed in moderation. Everything is acceptable within moderation.
Okay, so the parent has to be present.
Yes, unless permission is given. Yes, an adult. So that's why I made the reference of if you all have children and you as your adults and parents don't give me permission to allow your children to drink, and you do not give just in general permission for your children to drink, if the police were involved, I'm going to jail for serving alcohol to minors. But if my kids are all minors, your kids are all minors, and you guys all have a sleepover, you say it's okay, he says it's okay, he says it's okay, all of you guys say it's okay, you do not have to be there as long as you say it is okay in a private setting. Haru says, my parents usually offer me to taste wine or certain drinks that maybe I used to fond of wine. I used to fond of wine. Bro, my keyboard on the iPhone be killing me with these autocorrections. Yeah, I was kind of thinking you have like a translator going. Either which way, I mean, I get what you're saying. It's just when I read it, it just sounds like I'm drunk, but I'm not. I did finish my, I finished that, what was I drinking as? Four Loko. I finished it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. How long did it take for me to finish it? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes. I started drinking it about 4 hours and I started drinking it about like 10 minutes into my stream. So
4 hours to drink one Four Loko.
yes, yeah, and I'm about to crack open some Coronas, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be outside in like probably like 3 minutes.
Uh-oh, chat, you hear that? Who's gonna drive for me while I am away? No, I'll just take my phone with me. But what else do we got? I like that we're having like minor, moderately controversial, subjective conversations.
I don't think we said any controversial.
I wouldn't say. Well.
I mean, maybe that's different over you. This is just.
Well, that's
like,
what I mean. That's why I like my.
perspective.
Yeah. So and that's what I was about to say. Like my personal perspective from our first conversation about like like abuse and child hitting or whatever it may be, however which way you prefer to put it. My personal opinion, and again, like I said early on, I will say things, ask things, do things. I don't care. I'm sorry. My personal opinion, it seems to me that maybe in Euro or maybe just Germany in its sense, or it could very much have been a your household type of setting. But the answer, however, which way you will, but it seems to me that, if your child, whether they know right or wrong, did something wrong, to whack them, to hit them, to do some sort of physical abuse per modern standards, it seems like maybe during your time of upbringing that might have been a bit more on par with modern America, where that's not permitted. The only feasible option, the correct option, is to never lay your hands on a child and to
No, that's the wrong.
verbally discipline them. That is
That's
just
the
what
wrong
I
way
say
around.
is
That's
the
the wrong way around.
perspective
But
that
when your only option is that to beat the child, it's the other way around. When your only way to beat the child, it's really bad. And if you have other options, they are most of the time
so
better. So why? So most of the time you would not end up beating the child. So the
I think maybe we might be taking the word beating to an extreme.
okay, yeah, maybe.
JJ, are you still here?
Hitting.
Yeah, my boy. I'm
Alex,
over
are
here
you?
fucking
No, I know
cooking up
you're.
some steak.
I know you're locked in. Alex, you're here, right?
It depends on the result, maybe a
You-
bit. But,
So I'll give a brief summary. So earlier on, we were having a conversation about like I don't even know how this came to topic,
Your
but
kid does something
we
bad
were
in
talking about
school.
like like if you did something when you were a kid, right? Say between the ages of like 5 and 10 years old. I almost already know the answer, but just give general perspective. If you did something wrong, say you're JJ, what was your reference? If you're 5 to 10 years old and you went out and started spray painting on your neighbor, your classmate's house, you didn't, whether you knew it was right or wrong to spray paint on that person's house or just spray painting on a house or property in general, whether you
But
knew
bro,
that was
bro,
right or
bro,
wrong,
a
but you
5-year-old
got sent home or you got home and the person's house you spray painted called your mom and was like, "Yo, I just want you to know your kid spray painted my house. Like I'm just letting you know. I don't need you to do anything. I don't want you to do anything. I'm just letting you know." Or
But
say, for
wouldn't
instance,
you?
a
But
parent.
let's say the kid is 5. I'm not sure, but wouldn't you be
No,
interested?
I
Because
think by
the way,
punishment, real quick. So Haru says By
why
beating,
rushing?
we say punishment or actual beating. When I say a
Before,
beating, I mean a punishment. I don't mean like you just got beaten, battered, and bruised to the point where you are like unconditionally like
Can't sit, can't walk, nothing.
that
None of
is
that. No.
that
yeah,
is
but
a
That's when you.
problem. Now,
when
if
it's
you
just
went
about punishment, then
a
I don't know.
punishment
Aren't there
is a
so many
beating.
better
I got beat
options?
as a punishment for sure. For sure. I mouthed back to the teacher. I didn't do my chore.
You started a riot in the
I started
lunchroom
a
cafeteria.
yeah. I was about to get my ass beat. I got whacked with the broom. I got whacked with the extension cord, a belt with the metal end, the
With the
fucking
extent, yeah,
spatula.
but look. How old
Less
are
than
we
10
talking?
years old. I would not
Because
tolerate a beating under or over the age 10 years old.
yeah,
I started laughing
but yeah, but do you know why you start laughing? Because
because of maturity, and I
no,
understand it.
not because of maturity. It has nothing to do with
I
maturity.
started
Maybe,
laughing because I knew it would stop it. If you were beating me to the point where you were hitting me, and whether you're hitting me for a justifiable reason and I'm a child, so I'm giving you my personal upbringing perspective. As a kid, my mom was not present, and the
yeah,
times
but
that she was present, it was like not great experiences. So, for example, was I'm the third son out of four sons. There's only four boys. I was the third one born. Now, if we all disagreed on a topic, we all liked wrestling for some reason. Now, if we couldn't agree on a single fucking wrestler and Christmas time came around, and we all got the same one wrestler and we all fought about it, and we had our own little scuffles and disagreements, guess what? That pissed mom off. She would then beat us. She would whack us, smack us across the face. You guys are fucking wilding out. It's a
yeah, but
fucking toy. You should be
look,
grateful.
yes,
Okay, so we should
okay,
accept that. Fine and fair. Now that is common. Now, say it got to a point where, I got to school. Yesterday she beat me because I was arguing with my brothers and I got beat. They got beat. We all got beat. Now I'm at school and, some other kid made me mad or there was a food fight and for some reason I got singled out, right? And the school
yeah,
calls
then
my mom. My mom is now going to whoop my fucking ass to a point where I will never do that again
Yeah.
justifiably. Now, if I
that's
if
not the
I
maturity.
were to do
Sorry.
something else now, all right, so I'll stop my mid conversation and make the like what I was saying earlier about I think that it might just be a cultural or maybe generate. I don't think it's generational. I think it might be a difference between okay, we were raised in the United States where that is totally normal, that is totally acceptable.
Not
For that
nowadays.
Yeah, but
now
it
no,
does
but if that
it
is
does
how
not it,
you're viewing it, then you were probably
In the
brought up
80s,
on the
I'm
modern day scenario where
no 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 no
what is modern to America was then the normal there. So I want to ask Alex
so
or Sticks.
to be
Sticks,
honest,
you
I think he
don't.
might be. He might be confusing like
I
the
think
word and
beating. I think that's what I
beating.
thought. So
So
beating
beating
versus
to
a
us here in the
smacking
states
or
is like getting
but with
put
the
over
stick
your knee
always
and given a
with
spanking. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
but if you have a if you it's a whole difference if you take a stick, what type of a stick, or a fucking cord, as you said, then you have practically if I take a cord like a LAN cable, for example,
So,
to
what do
use
you
it,
find as an
and
object as
I hit
acceptable to
you,
use?
you will have marks for 3 weeks.
Yes,
Same thing
yes.
with a belt.
You know what
This
that
is
meant?
so
You know what that
so
meant? 3 weeks of knowing you should not do what you just did.
yeah,
Yep.
but the reason why you did it in first
Fair?
place is because the first and only option is
Ignorant?
because this is what you learned. Because this is the solution to everything: is to beat up and
Okay. So
use it this
so
way. So
I have
this
this
is
for
learned
you.
behavior. This is learned behavior.
All right, JJ, you
So I
got
have
3
this for
minutes.
you. So when your mom,
Uninterrupted.
One sentence. The fact that it's normal and accepted, and
when your
normal in
mom
society
tells you
does
not
not
to touch the
change
iron,
the fact that it's abuse. So it's just two different things. It's normal and accepted, maybe, yes, but it's also abusive. It's I don't know how you can be able to debate that. It's not. How is it debatable?
So,
So
so
for
I want to
example,
just voice for the unvoiceable at the moment. Haru says, I think at some point you cannot correct behavior with the beating fear. At some point you need to talk things out. That it's actually more scary as it's not easy for us to fully transmit what we want without falling into the heat of the moment. 100%, yeah. That's why I say like it's
Yeah.
necessary for us to have these conversations. Although,
Yeah, there should
yeah,
be the
sure.
first. There should be the first go, and it's not black and white. It's the same
Yes.
like with the. Like some people are against, I don't know, massive whatever, and it's not always the opposite.
Yeah,
So
it's one of the types of things where, like, yeah, everything again. It's a moderation thing. You can do everything in moderation. Once you reach an extreme level, there's like, okay, why? What's the
yeah,
point of
but
this?
yeah, but the point is beating or those punishments. If they become the moderation, it has failed. Like if it becomes there has to be moderation, right? And has to be the ground base. Well, it's
so that's why I think that's the fine
it,
line between
but
abuse
it,
and actual punishment. You know what I mean?
yes. So but it cannot be like that. Yeah, it's
Molly come stay.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say,
think
Sticks, if you don't mind, can we give a moment for Sticks to chime in on it? What what are because we've heard from everyone here now, like what based off of what
yeah,
you've jumped
true.
into this conversation, where what I don't know if you guys had to ask a straightforward direct question for someone who has not really, I guess, it provided much input on this conversation. I don't know, what would you guys ask? I feel like maybe the proper question to start is would you say,
I have a
is this normal? Would you say that it is acceptable to lay a hand on
your
someone?
child for doing something wrong.
I mean, normal and acceptable are two different things, I would say.
Okay,
But
yeah, that's very, yeah, because normal versus acceptable is extremely broad.
normal is acceptable by who, and normal is just okay. It's a common practice.
So bear with me, guys. I have Sticks is here physically with me, so if he were to say something, it will probably pick up from my microphone.
Because
Oh, he's in the bathroom. Okay,
yeah,
so
say
let
something.
him.
Say something.
Yeah, Alex, chime in on your thoughts or your process. What do you got to say in
Who we
regards?
talking about now? Yeah,
It doesn't matter who. It does
Little
not
kid,
matter
bro, for
who.
doing something bad.
Huh?
As a kid growing up, if you did something bad, what was the result?
But my mother was fucking just ground my ass, nigga, with a stepfather.
And what was a
Nigga,
grounding? What was your grounding? Give
I
us.
couldn't do shit. Couldn't go outside. Fucking couldn't play shit. Fucking was in the crib for like 2 months.
Okay.
That's effective.
Sister
Okay.
would get the easy route, nigga. Cry one day. Fucking she got in trouble. Same day she's out.
Okay. Valid. Okay, and
The
then
man's
you
just
were
been
saying
going
something about a
quarantine,
stepfather. Okay,
basically.
what was the alternate?
What?
You were mentioning something about, okay, that was your mother, but a stepfather. What was the alternate if you were to do exactly the same
I wasn't
things?
really doing too much of it shit that I couldn't prevent my body from doing. So nigga would beat me because of that shit.
You said beating, right?
Yeah, put my ass on the belt.
What would, okay, yeah, so explain what would be a declared beating of, or we've come to the conclusion we have differences. There's a beating and then there's a punishment. If you got beat, your ass was out of commission for at least a week or two, as far as a physical capacity of, like, you were
Yeah, so
bruised, you were battered.
I got
I would
Punishment
say
is you got a whack on the ass, you got a belt, you got a.
I got a couple
No.
whackings to the ass, nigga.
I said that's a bad distinction because it's too blurry and too confusional. Because no. It has to be clear that the beating is a mean of punishment, and we're talking of the degree.
To an extreme extent, I would
What
say.
does what does beating mean? What does
A
beating
beating
mean?
would be an extreme punishment beyond reasonable doubt.
No, beating is the punishment.
Would you?
It's
Can
a
you agree on
punishment.
that?
So I have a question. though.
No, it's punishment anyways. But
Haru says, I was
what's
smacked,
beating?
getting grounded didn't mean anything to me, really. I agree with him 100%.
Yeah,
The
dude,
only
that's like me.
punishment that really stuck, even beyond being smacked, beaten, or whatever, the only punishment that genuinely stuck with me was having to do an undesirable chore, which for me was yard work and cleaning. After I was adopted from my biological family, after I got adopted, the punishment that I received from my adoptive family was cleaning. I had to clean everything. I had to clean the yard. I had to clean the house. I had to clean the fucking neighbor's house and yard. It didn't matter what. If they said clean, that was my punishment. It was to clean. And it was a lot worse to me than being whacked around.
Can I ask you something?
Please. That's what we're here for.
What impact does that have had on you, or how does it feel? Did it feel when your father or whoever was a similar figure?
Yep.
Was like
smacking around versus
no.
cleaning.
Seeing you on an eye to eye level.
Sorry,
When
would
you
you?
notice
no, 'cause I was devious as a kid, so-
Me too.
You talking to your father or to whoever this is for you.
I used to
right?
play nice and then go on
You
the
can
fucking
play your
dating.
audios.
It is,
I can't.
and you.
They won't hear it. They'll only hear voice.
You're having a conversation on eyesight, on really on eye to eye, like on the same.
Not long. I'm just trying to get this conversation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like for me, growing up, like I used to play nice and act like it because I knew right from wrong.
So
I
it only
was
took me 30 minutes to get
from a
over
young
here,
age.
nigga.
I grew up way too fast.
Smack
So,
a dab
like,
and then
you
go
know what I
outside.
mean? At 16, I had my first apartment. So
Oh, sorry, nigga. We gotta
Yeah,
take a
that's
ride,
huge
nigga.
impact.
Where we
You know
going?
me,
You know what I mean?
Who?
the house.
Where?
I've been on my own since I'm 16. You know what I mean? So
Forgot about
it's
that.
like different. So like
Wait, we're going to him?
at a young age, I already knew right from wrong and things I
Taking my
shouldn't
car.
do. So I used to play nice so I could get what I wanted, and then I used to go out and be an idiot. You know what I mean? And terrorize people and shit. But you know, if I didn't get those beatings, I feel like I'd be worse off.
I agree. I think that if I was not like
'Cause I didn't
physically
learn what-
hit by my
I
parents,
didn't learn the
I would.
reaction. Every reaction has a every action has a reaction or a consequence, so to say. At a young age, I learned that through getting a beating from,
Yes.
I went to the store and the store saw me steal something and I got out of the store and then they went because they know my
One
mom,
moment, Haru.
told my mom, and then my mom, made me apologize and, beat me up or whatever, smack me around with the belt, you know what I mean, a couple times on my ass to show me like, you could have went to jail or this, that, and the third, or
Oh yeah.
do
Yep.
that,
Yep. It could be much worse. This is my punishment that I give to you, but if I were to do something, or if I were to do, this, the punishment of which I provide to you is a lot worse, or much more gentle than what you could get. The circumstances could be much worse. So I'm gonna
My
read
dad
real
never
quick
hit me,
from
but
what
my mom
Haru
used to
says.
beat the shit out of me.
Sorry, Wally. I realized I lost you audibly. Are you still here in the Discord? Did we lose you?
No, I don't hear him.
No, I wasn't. I was just.
Oh,
just responding.
No, I was just typing it in chat.
Saphone, I'm sorry. Give me a moment.
And,
Hold on. Sorry. All right. So, Haru had said, like from above, talking to each other, seeing each other, like respect being on a similar level, like when you felt respected by your father soon as a man. I think he said something before that. I think what Wally means is correction and moderation way,
no. I mean,
not just simply punishment. And then he asked, can we rephrase eye to eye? So by eye to eye, unless you by eye to eye, like I would say right now we're all having a conversation and we're understanding one another, but we're not seeing eye to eye, where eye to eye means we're the same height. Being eye to eye would mean like, okay, I see what you're saying and you see what I'm saying, and what we're saying means the same thing, and we can agree that what we're trying to get across means the same. To me, seeing eye to eye, that's what that means.
No.
He meant in the sense of like eye level.
Can I?
Please.
Eye to eye is
like equally. Yes.
Like when you when
like we
you
can
are,
agree upon something. You're equal.
No. Equal is not when you agree.
I'm gonna
Equal has nothing to do with whether you agree or not. Equal is like I'm not like in this moment we're talking. I'm see you on the same level. We are not in hierarchy. I'm not looking from above. I'm not looking up. We are straight on the same level. I'm looking right. So it's just us humans as man or whatever you want to call it. Like
yes, I would say
as
equal as in
very
standing
good.
position.
As equals,
We-
and that coming back.
We both just did a 1 minute flat lap type of.
Yeah, but this
eye
was
to
coming
eye.
back to because this was my question. How did this felt to you when you father figure or whoever was this is, when you had this moment with this, the first, like when you get this with your father? How did this feel to you? What impact had this on you, or maybe with your mother or whatever, right? So that was my question. Like not necessarily not related to punishment or whatever. And that's why he asked in chat to
for me, I grew up, like I said, I had my first apartment at 16, so like I grew up in a broken family. So like,
yeah. So I think it really matters about your upbringing.
I didn't have like that dedicated. I mean, yeah, I have my dad. My dad's there. I'm not saying that my dad was a fucking piece of shit and he didn't do shit for me.
It doesn't even.
Can you turn your audio on there so I can hear them?
Even more important, I think.
Guys, bear with me. I'm about to switch over to my phone.
All right.
Because then it becomes even more important when it happens at one point when you don't have this gloomy father-son connection or whatever. Even then, it's even more important at some point. But that at some point they realize or there is a realization maybe in that you it's like okay, you are your own agent. There's right. I mean, I don't know how to phrase it, because
I understand what you're trying to say. With like the moment where like you had that clarity with your parents of like understanding, okay, like that wasn't that's not what I wanted to do, and that's not how I wanted to raise you. But like,
not
in that moment it happened.
No, way simple. Not that deep. Like way simple. Like when you felt like. No, normally you are the child or whatever, and then maybe you build something or whatever, and then your dad or whatever, whoever is impressed, and then you have this moment that he is not from above, but he's like, bro, okay, this is actually like he talks to you like to another like to another bro who's interested.
Yeah, you're not his son. You're like a friend or
and what does this make with you if you had this? When many people have this, if it's in a split moment and not a permanently nice relationship with your father, I believe everyone maybe had like a brief moment, maybe if it's like just a few eye blinks or whatever, a few moments, even if it's a whatever. So I believe if you remove that. If you have this established, you can work way more with this than with like physical punishment. I don't know.
Well, yeah, no, that's 100%. So like my so my stepson, he was like that, like I never put my hands on him or any of that, but I treated him like a friend. If an authority figure, so you know what I mean. So in other words, his mom was the enforcer that wanted to, put her hands on him, and I'd be the one to stop her. You know what I mean, and say, "Hey, listen, no, let me talk to him."
He's making the most strongest
he straightened himself up a little bit, and then he's back to the same shit again. But then once I have this stern conversation, he's okay, back on his toes and trying to improve. You know what I mean? His wrong behaviors.
Yeah, but this only works.
Siding on the same side where the conversation.
But like the only reason I feel right now is like So in other words, like
Is it
you're kind of in the
okay,
same
what
realm
extent
where you
or
were saying where
where is the
like
line drawn for
as a child I got
not
spanked or
behaving? So
whatever and
that's the
punished
thing,
and
is
shit.
we're talking differently
And as an
between like,
adult having a kid,
okay,
I
you back
don't do
talked me,
those same
smacked in the
practices
mouth.
that were practiced
Now
with
your lip
my.
is
So it's
stuck.
more of a
You whacked your
softer
fucking lip off your tooth, and now you just like
parenting
you
now
feel
that I'm an
that.
adult. You
You
know what I
feel the
mean? If that
split
makes
on your
sense.
lip. You feel the fucking
Yeah, yeah,
swelling.
absolutely.
You know, you're just
But
like, damn. Yeah, this is not
yeah,
yours.
like I said, like as a kid I got beat up, but now like as an adult, like having kids, I don't see myself doing that. But
Yeah,
you know,
it's not like
but it's also different. It's also different situations too. For example, like my stepson, he don't go nowhere.
Called and said,
So like
"Oh, you
he's on the
talking back,
game, he goes to
smacking you in the
school,
mouth."
out of school, that's it. Like you know what I mean?
Specifically, not smacking
yeah,
your cheek,
it's
not your lip,
it's
your nose,
Whereas
your
me
lip.
growing up, I was outside. I grew up outside. You know.
yeah, but it's also
So
like
the question
people you meet and stuff,
is
and that will impact
acceptable?
your
No,
mindset,
it's
and
just, for example,
you
if
learn
you
shit,
now,
and
okay,
you.
got smacked in
It's
the
easy
mouth
to repeat
because
to like
you talk
everyone.
back
It's like really
to
or
your
like in
mom.
old times they
Dad
wrote
smacks
texts
you in the
about this,
mouth
like
because you talk back
anti-texts
to your mom.
about
Just a quick
the issue
bow.
that
Your lips back.
you
That's it, right?
want to be
Now,
not repeat
I
the
don't need nothing,
mistakes
right?
of the
Yeah.
parents, and
Yeah.
then most
The only
people
reason why I
do.
say I want my car is because I don't
Well, a
want to
lot of people
fucking
do in some capacity,
wait on you to have to drive
but
you
you
home or
don't
some
have to.
shit.
It's fucking 5 minutes down the street.
No shit, but like,
You whenever the fuck you want, nigga.
all right. So when
You're
I'm
not
like, all right,
you,
I'm gonna go
you're not
home.
like
Yeah, nigga, I don't care if
you
you said
might
right after we smoked it,
you're
it's 1
not
o'clock in the
doomed.
morning, bro.
You know
No,
what I mean?
exactly.
5 minutes down the street.
Ah, guys, I'm still here. I'm
Yes,
gonna go
I'm
and
I
get
think
home.
you're running on
I'll
both.
bring your kids because they
Huh?
fucking toe.
You heard? I think you're running on both. The one in the house and
Yeah.
your
I'm gonna
phone.
be walking out the house in a second.
Oh, you got an echo. Hello.
Echo. Well, I'm cruising so slow.
I was thinking about jumping on, but then I was like, I might play some Battlefield.
Nah, I would have to think and shit, and then I would. This is like really easy to. I can talk with you and still like drive like really, really slow. I'm not thinking about
I
it.
feel the
I'm just
opposite. I feel like I could run around and shoot people. And I can't drive and talk at the same time.
okay. That's interesting. Fair enough.
I lose my concentration. And
No, I can.
wind up
I believe.
driving like shit.
I believe I can do that too, but then it just takes over. I start to go in with okay. I just YOLO, no sound or low sound while having a conversation, and then I heard that too late. I could have I want to no, and then I don't have this with driving. Then I I I can do this, but once I start, at some point I feel the need to then focus either way.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. So it's either one or the other.
Yeah, because I'm eager. I'm eager. I want to. I could have killed him, so I want to kill him.
Yeah.
No problem. Some old school smoking is always good. You're lagging out creepily, my friend. Hey, that's a good opportunity to totally change the topic and engage in that changed topic. And when he comes back, he will be totally confused.
Right?
We should come up with something really quick.
I'm actually drawing a mural on my bedroom wall.
A mirror.
Yeah. So I own a 2009 Honda Civic Si coupe.
Okay.
So I'm into like, anime and stuff like that, drifting and all that good stuff. So I took the 886 from Initial D and put it on the mountain of Akina, and have my FG behind it, like chasing it down the mountain. So it looks like my FG is chasing the 86.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah. No way. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
That's
I was
crazy.
saying no, but I just noticed I can actually see it in the lower corner there on my screen. Oh fuck my life! We got 7 o'clock in the morning. I didn't notice we were talking like all the time, bro. Okay, yeah.
In Japan?
Six of me, I believe. Should be like 1 o'clock. No, it's later. It's late. It's later. It's later. Mm, not quite. I don't know. Haru, verify.
Damn.
Okay, I was a bit closer. Oh, I was fucking off. I was fucking off.
For real. It's the next day for him already.
I don't know why I saw so it's 8 hours, not 6 hours apart from my.
Ask him what date. Ask him the date.
Yeah, yeah, for both of us, it's next day already. Yeah, we got December 10th.
You're on the 10th too? Yeah,
10th,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, for both of us. Okay.
Yeah. 105. 24-hour, yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
so
know.
funny to me. I remember a conversation where like a guy, a guy was like it was funny because I knew him from Arma and he was doing like RP in
Yeah,
Arma, like
yeah,
roleplay, and I was doing military simulation. And then I met him like in some voice channel without the game or whatever.
yeah.
And then he was like, "Bro, why are you using military time? You're such a nerd. Even like using military time, even normal. Like, bro, it's just a game. Check your life." And I, bro, what do you mean by like? What do you mean by military time? Like for us, it's just time. I
Normal.
don't know, man.
Yeah, normal time.
It. I Yeah, for me, it took me, to be honest, it took me a while the first time I heard this term to even understand what that means, because like what. yeah, yeah, because everyone else. No, it's becomes a military thing because you don't use it in day-to-day stuff, and the U.S. military uses this because it's the head of NATO, and everyone else uses this. So and it's just more efficient. It's to for radio for everything. It's just better communication to have to have 24 hours instead of 12 times 2, I guess. I don't know. For us, it's just like normal time. Yes, that's true. That's true. What you said, Haru.
All right.
All right, I got you.
I should tell myself what up.
What's up? Oh, JJ is there.
Yeah. Bro, I hope I win this fucking contest, bro.
Wait, I believe I'm confused now. But I'm
What do you mean?
always confused when I smoke stuff. So that's not a big deal though. It's fine. You just it's like rain, right? It's you just accept it, and then it's not that bad.
I hate the rain,
Yeah,
but I like to get high. It was like,
Well, if you I oh nice. He's not interested in our. He's not.
those are the best, bro.
Yo, Haru is leaving. Haru, have a have a great afternoon. Have a great evening.
Have a great afternoon. Have a great evening. Good conversation with you, bro.
Yes, Haru is always good for good talk. Yeah, man. See you later, Haru. Bro, since you said that it's so late, and since I noticed, I'm getting a bit tired.
I'm about to jump on Battlefield.
I mean, to be honest, it very much reminds me on the good old Battlefield days. Like Bad Company, Battlefield 3. Like Battlefield, Bad Company 2 was so nice. Only downsides, you couldn't lay down, but this was Simultaneously, it was a good thing as well at the same time. It made stuff interesting. Oh, we had this. I never had a console. But we had the same. We had like a computer magazine, like a computer games magazine. Computer Bildspiele was the name, whatever. And it has a CD in it. It. Yes, and it would come weekly, I believe, or monthly at least. And it always had like yeah, one full version of a game, and then tons of demos.
Yeah. I need to go to the fucking store, but I don't want to.
Bro,
There
I
you are.
could go to the store. They're open now. It's 7 o'clock in the morning for me, so it's. But for your question, let's say it wasn't. Let's say it was like 2 o'clock, and for like if I want to normal grocery shopping.
No, for some snacks, a
Okay, snack.
beverage.
Okay, snacks. I will probably go to I would find the nearest like S-Bahn like train station, whatever. There's probably like, oh no, gas station, gas like any gas station, probably like gas stations are always open. So you can always go to gas station, but they are expensive. So you go to like a we call them kiosks, really small stores. You have them too. I don't know what you call them.
Yeah, the same.
Kiosk.
They call it newsstands here, but they're like kiosks. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe we call also like kiosks that you don't kiosk when they like in a proper building, in the front of a proper building. I don't know if you call that kiosk too,
No.
because traditionally kiosk is some like a temporary thing you put on, like it's a structure in there. You have a shop in there and you can put it away or whatever, right? But we tend to call kiosks like also like more established shops. They're more like tobacco shops where you can get tobacco and alcohol,
Yeah,
and then you can they sell sweets for the kids and then cheap toys or whatever and sorts of that, and then I have like a little bit of like normal like grocery stuff, but very little, just in case you are on a Sunday and forgot something, and they just buy it in the normal store next door that has right. So
everything. Yeah.
just like tiny shops.
Yeah, we have that too. Hit that shit. Nah, hit that shit because you already burnt it.
Bro, maybe you are. Look, I have a vapor stick, right? And it's used capsule from Kelly Wheat. Like,
So,
and that I cannot fucking legally, like, I cannot get them at the store here. You can just send them to me, couldn't you?
I don't know. It's
Because
a
I just
custom-
remember they have like they are
customs
liquid
is the
feed.
thing.
Okay.
You probably have to pay the import because it's like a fucking tobacco product or whatever you want to call it. So you go to a weed shop to get flower and stuff to smoke, Wally?
No, we grow.
Or you grow your own shit? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that shit will make it through. To be honest, I think it'll hit customs and you'll never see it. Yeah, that's how they're gonna fucking try to charge you to import it with all the fucking tariff shit going on and everything.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the import. The importer is the one that gets charged or that gets that does not get the thing in if necessary. But normally you should just be able to put something whatever like in a package and send it to me, right?
Yeah, yeah, and just send it.
Like legal, illegal, whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously to sense degrees, like. You just send me some American sweets, and then there's just this is just
Well,
a tiny
we
part of
have
it.
like
It just happens to be in between there.
we have here in the States, we have like packaging that looks like Xbox games. And then when you open the plastic and stuff, it's a fucking a CD inside, but the CD is weed.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that because it's it's you are not even doing something illegal, aren't you?
No. But no, that's what I'm saying. They sell it to you like that in the store. So you
Yeah.
go in and you
So,
buy it like it's a CD and shit. It looks like a CD case with a CD in it and everything. And
I can
the
give
packaging
you
on the
my
inside is the weed.
So I can give you my box address basically, and you can and obviously I can pay what you pay, whatever I can pay, right? So I can you can just send or whatever you could just put some sweets in the box, some I don't know American stuff I cannot get here just for me
Yeah.
to try, and then there's happens to be something else within that box, which is legal too. It should be perfectly fine.
Oh yeah. I'm not trying to say to conceal it. It's like a novelty thing here that sell like a prepackaged like that for you to buy. So they have like
Oh
different
yeah,
speed, fucking all
you
types
get
of
this
shit like
you get
PTA.
this, but it's more like a gadget when you like
Yeah, it's like a gadget,
young and
exactly.
you swap wheat and you it's like it's cool to have
Nostalgic.
and show and then yeah. We had all
Yeah, they
sorts
have
of
like
stuff.
little fidget spinner shit too.
We had like gum packages like for bubble gum basically, but it wasn't. And we had like
Yeah,
spray cans and then like cans for what looked like a Coke can or whatever.
yeah.
Or books. Books you could just open with the fake cover and then it was a box, but not a book. It's good as well.
No, some of them that we get like prepackaged, like the novelty shit, like the CD with the fucking packaging inside is like the weed. Like you can buy an ounce, it comes in a CD case. Like a like a PlayStation game, or you buy a fucking I don't know, it's a handbag that looks like a fucking backwood, and then inside of it has the weed, you know. Yeah,
Nice. No,
yeah, the weed is trash.
This is so outlandish. I don't know even know because obviously for us we cannot buy in a shop. When we buy in a shop, our experience buying in a shop is would mean going to the Netherlands to no great weed, best weed or whatever. Like, Netherlands is great. It's they have coffee shops. They invented coffee shops basically. They had coffee shops and shit.
You
I
go
don't want
smoke weed and drink
to trash
coffee.
talk. No, coffee shop. No, not in Germany, in the Netherlands. So we don't. Even now with the weed legal, there are no shops where you can buy weed. They are.
So what do you guys have? Like, how do you get weed?
That's true. And yet I'm so far away. No, 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 it's not like that. It's when we can. It's you always have to check what map you're looking at of your trajectory or like yeah, that's a trajectory. So it will obviously disturb the relativity between near the equator. But yeah, it's Europe is totally smaller than the US. That's for sure. But it's not like we fit in a state or something of the, Opala. I just crashed my so badly. Was no. Evo at this moment, at least I don't think Evo supports it now. It didn't support it till point 3, but I don't think it does now. It supports VR though. It's so maybe there will be some shenanigans way to support it if it's not officially supported in some future. No, not at all. I mean, I'm on a widescreen, so it probably would have be more annoying before I changed to the widescreen. Now it's before the widescreen. It was less of an addition, more of like just a way of just looking around. And now it's I see more. It's more like I don't really need to move as much to see my mirrors or whatever. No.
What would you say is the biggest upgrade with Evo compared to a regular Settle?
What, Evo. Yes. I'm not sure if I can recreate it because it was like a little bit in a moment, but I was like UI is like 2 of 10. Uh, but yeah, driving is excellent. It's really great. I'm on right now on online server. There are not many other people. I died down a little bit, but it seems to work. performance could be
Yeah.
better. I mean, it's good and drivable, but I have issues streaming and playing.
Yeah.
Other people with better gear do not have these issues. So I
I don't have
see.
no.
Room, you for sure could just
Me and
drive
Froome
on
have
high.
basically the same setup.
Yeah, ultimate
PC-wise.
settings, and then you stream, and no problems. I would say 200 FPS, maybe even. And then
Yeah, my monitor.
but I have to fight a little bit more for FPS, so it's so maybe there's some optimization, but it's already better than it was before. And now I'm on middle, like normal details for the world are like on middle for me now, and it looks decent. Way better already than like on middle. It looks way better. And before in older version, it was really bad because I was on high setting. It looks great, but bad performance. And then I went to mid and low settings to try, and it looked like shit. And I had shitty performance still. Yeah, but now it's still has to get better maybe for some people on some rigs and some combinations of uh it's a 6750 XT. But I'm still on an AM4 platform, so that's yeah, but it's still that's no. Yeah, and I still can upgrade within this platform. I'm not on the best CPU for this platform, so I still can do stuff technically. What, probably better right now in this situation than from the prices and the world market and shit. Instead of buying new stuff.
I don't know shit about computers. This is my
Yeah,
my
lots of ships. I don't know as much about the. I'm not a pro or whatever, but I know that lots of ships, like lots of markets, are getting more and more restricted because of just economic things. But we like U.S., Europe, China, etc., etc., and of security stuff like Red Sea, whatever, and other impacts. And then you have AI, which is a big factor. They are basically they're buying certain markets of certain chips just empty, which is impacting the consumer market with prices at the moment a lot. But this is a normal thing, so it could be that capacity will just adapt and improve, and this will. So there's so many stuff going on, and sometimes it changes on weekly basis. It's if you buy this stuff, you either let someone do it, or you have to spend a little bit of time and just getting into the markets after you know what you want. Sorry, I've turned on the volume here, but what? See, if you uh, no, that's nothing like that. It's just like this is I'm on an online server right now. Yeah, I'm on an online server. And there's just a time cycle. So like, and you can set as an admin or as when same as when you play for yourself. In when you create a yeah, you can set the dynamic weather static time times 1 times 4 times 2 whatever, and with dynamic weather with rain and everything, snowstorm, maybe even I don't know how. I can go to single player if you want to have a look. You can go to single player and then I can do some dynamic weather stuff, or maybe we find a session. No. No. I mean, we can have nighttime without pure. That's not a problem in Azato. Um, no, for both. For Azato Corsa, we don't need. Yeah, they have like a set. Have set a time where the session starts. They set how fast is time progressing, like times 1 or times 0 or times 2, and then they have set a session length, and then the session ends, and then it restarts at the same time. So you always have this on one there's always day, and on the other one you have like a little bit of night, and then the server ends and it starts at day again. It depends on which one you have, like Euroracers 4 and 5, which have like different cars, DLC and no DLC, basically. And then you have like a clone of those server, which are basically 56 and 57 or whatever, and those have those night cycles. Um, wait. Uh, I mean, they will have their costs probably, but you do not have to pay to play. You just join. It's like yeah, and here it's different. Like here, like in here it's different. Like for example, in Assetto Corsa, you have like one specific slot, which is bound to one specific car, and this is not like this. Like here, it's like, for example, this server allows. Yeah, that's it. Uh, that's the one, and so it's just has like 32 slots, just like Nordschleife in AC. A players, whatever. It's not that precise always. It's they have to make this serverless better, whatever. But you can just choose whatever car. But it doesn't have to be like this. So you can say like I only want this car on my server. I won't allow all cars or certain classes or just specific cars or all cars but not this car. Whatever. But you're not bound to this. Your camera is there, so I don't see the button. uh, oh yeah, that's Wait, where's the button? There. But if you want to set up like an event for yourself in single player, you just pick stuff. There will be more stuff in future probably. And there's like race event, quick race, practice session. That's what I usually do if I just want to lap or whatever. And then we could go and say here weather to dynamic. And then we start with something, I guess. And we can define the initial grip a little bit similar to AC. Let's go with like normal grip, whatever. We can start with like, let's start with drizzle. I don't have, why not? Drizzle sounds fun. So we got a drizzle. We got, oh no, weather is static. Go dynamic, please. Is there an apply button somewhere here? It's on the... Okay, let's see how my, okay, we can go back to Circuit of the Americas. Okay, we can go Road Atlanta or whatever. That's interesting now, middle, let's see. Mm-hmm. Okay, bro. That looks not bad, to be honest. Oh, Corona? Haven't I driven this the other? I'm pretty sure I've driven this the other way around at some point, and I don't know where. Sorry, I was just a bit confused by the. No, I'm on Road Atlanta. I'm not sure where. Have Have I driven this the other way around at some point? Was there like a inverted layout? Maybe I'm confusing something. Sure. Oh, that's not the track. Okay, yeah, but lucky enough, there's something like a track. No, yes, does it? I mean, it's wet, and that it's like with standing water. Maybe the I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure how it looks in. Yeah, I'm not sure how it compares to real life, but it does look a little bit washed out, let's say. After, I believe this was my radar, and uh, I was wondering myself. Yeah, like in Assetto, you have just like a desktop and you can move around the stuff, right? Same with the radar. I don't like it here. I put it here. Or I want it here for whatever reason, which is a bit stupid. So I put it back here. Whatever. But that's nice. They kept the good thing. Where's my fire? Mm. It's a great car, great pace to learn track. It's not like I drive this often and it kind of still works. More or less.
Yeah, I'm playing Battlefield.
And how are you doing? How are your stats going?
I just started. I'm not even like I'm flying.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm flying a
That-
jet right now at the moment.
Oh, you're flying. Okay, okay, that's good. I guess. Yeah, I mean that makes total sense.
No, it's still the same. Yeah.
Oh, did it stop raining for some reason? Yeah, maybe it did. Maybe we get some sun in a bit. Oh, I'm off track again. Oh, the grass is that's so nice. I, bro, the wet grass feels amazing. I mean, horrible, but amazingly horrible. It's golf tracking. Yes. Oh man, that feels so good. That's so nailed. Boah, geil. Sorry guys for quick German. Oh, now it's raining again, even crazier than before. Oh, s- I'm still shy on the track. I don't. No. Hmm? What? Sorry, repeat. What's called? You said something like that. I didn't get it. Oh, okay. Sorry, sometimes I was I didn't know. I mean, I knew, but I didn't. Bro, rain is so nice. Oh, this guy. Bro, this is really strong. I have to say that. No, yeah, it is. But I mean the rain and how it feels, how the wet road feels, how the wet grass feels when you go on that. It feels so convincingly like you would expect, bro. It's I don't know. I'm really impressed. It's the first time for me like trying rain, uh, now since a long while, and at least here in this light motor in this second. Well, yeah, that's fun. But in some often in simulations it's not, because they don't really catch how how it should feel. And for me, it seems to feel just right. I don't know. It's not saying I'm really good or bad or whatever, but it just feels it makes sense. Yes and no. To um, it's no, I would yes, a little bit geographical, like more rural you go, probably less English, and it's also like a generational thing, but also within the generation, it's also like a type thing. I always was like you described earlier, like someone who's how we say um fuck. Oh, he wants to learn shit and wants to know stuff and always looks everywhere and I forgot the word, whatever. And I don't know. I wasn't even like there were many kids in school that were better in English than I was. I wasn't good. I learned English in the when I was in hotel.
But you learn English from a young age or as a teenager?
No, like we learn in school from fifth grade, basically, right? We like nowadays earlier even.
Yeah.
No more. No more. I would believe, but I do not know enough about about how you learn Spanish. But I would say even more because from the it's a main course. It's the same like on the same level like math or German or other main courses from fifth grade until you finish school. And when you go into university, there's also like stuff depending on what you study, much in English, anyways. So it's no, it's more, but it's like everywhere. People learn it and use it, or people learn it for school and forget. And people are open to use it even when they forget, or they are more close-minded and they're like, nah, who cares? Who wants to speak English? Whatever. Yeah, you have the same people over there. It's the same thing. But 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 yeah, but let's be honest. Imagine being fluent in Spanish. It would be quite nice, right? Yes, but but I but I tell you, I was the same in English class as you were in Spanish class. Maybe I had more English classes, but I learned English. I learned English the hard way when I just like. Of course, I had the stuff from English, but I wrote like fours. That's like wait, it's like an E. It's like an echo grade, basically, right? That was my English grades. Mostly of this interest, and I was busy doing other stuff and sometimes not going to school or not learning, and I didn't care that much, right? But in hotel, you just learn. You get thrown at the bar, and then you're at the hotel near the fuck my life. Normal words I use every day or used every day, but I'm it's late. Like near it's like a convention center basically for where businesses have like Oh, fuck my life. You It's like it's the Messe. We used to call it Messe. So companies go there. You have like a car Messe or like yeah, maybe like a fair, but it's not for enjoyment mostly. Some fairs become some enjoyment too. Like a trade fair. Like you have like say like a car fair, like SEMA, for example. Yeah, exactly. So and this was like I was working in a hotel, which was near such a center where you have stuff going on like SEMA or like same for like I don't know indoor cabinets or for food or for whatever you can imagine. Gamescom is there, for example. Uh, So I was working in the bar, and there's lots of English-speaking people, and then it was not perfectly stuffed. So even as a trainee, I would be there alone, and then you just have no, like from all over the world, or other people who were second, like international guests from the US, or even like from China or whatever, because everyone everyone who's not there were some others. There, I had a colleague who was fluent in French, and obviously sometimes he had the chance to make it easier. Someone who does not, yeah. But obviously, I only speak. I mean, not obviously, but I speak only. I only speak German and English. I mostly do because English is default, and it's like you cannot skip. It's like a normal. It's like a normal. It's like just normal, like math or whatever. It's just you have it. It's not like an extra you can choose. But you can choose another additional like one or two additional languages on top of that if you like to, and depending on what degree of like when you with what degree you want to finish your school, you might even have to uh, uh, have a third language. Science is what you call science are like three separate, at least three separate subjects for us. Yeah, exactly. Chemistry, biology, physics class. Then sometimes, depending on the school, you have like there's like physical work class, which is not like hard labor or whatever. You like a woodworking class, for example.
Vocational, yeah.
No, for us, it's like it's not every school, but some normal schools. Like you would like they have they have two rooms like workshop rooms basically where you can do woodworks and have some machinery or whatever, and then you learn to use basic tool skills and you build shit.
Yeah, it's a vocational school. Like a remedial class.
That's interesting. We had this cooking.
I
Cooking would be
remember.
like Hauswirtschaft, which would translate
It's
to
like a shop. So
household economics or whatever.
yeah, you would learn like technical drawing, like how to cook, how to like
Oh yeah, we would call it. It was a technic class. We would have this too in some certain grades, not all the time.
I don't know. I went to aviation high school, so it's a little different. Like a trade school.
Yeah, yeah, you had basically you had a over you had this yeah, I know what you mean. Uh, Literatur. So it's basically the same word. It's the same word in German. We just say it a little bit different. It's
Yeah,
Literatur.
but we,
Liter
we
it's
call ours English class, where we learn to
yeah,
read, write.
yeah, yeah. We have both. We have yeah. We have yeah. We call it Deutsch. Deutsch and literature sometimes and later you have some literature already included in Deutsch or as you in English. Uh, And at the later level, when you would be like almost like late high school or college level for comparison, or beginner college level for comparison, you can have like an additional it's like you have like a little bit like a dedicated like it's dedicated to literature. Like you have literature in the normal Deutsch and normal German, but there's a dedicated literature class on top you can go to. Philosophy, we have two. It's one of those votable, do you have this too? We call it like Wahlfach. Like it's how you could translate. It's like you have like you have like classes you have to go to, and then you have to classes you have to you pick from. Yeah, you have to do classes, but you have to a pool of classes you can pick off basically, right?
Elective, yeah. Yeah, it was elective. You had to, yeah, you needed an elective class to.
Oh, that's interesting. But like history. So on top of it, basically. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. But the basis. Okay, okay. So sorry. I believe so you have like base classes, and if you do well above a certain degree, you can choose a okay. That's totally different than what I was referring to. That's interesting because we have let's say you have like a we call it Stundenplan, like an hour plan, like your schedule for the class schedule, basically, right? And yeah, and but not like you have and you have a fixed class, like a group of people, that's your class, right? And then you have yeah, basically, yeah, you have a homeroom. Sometimes we had classes without a homeroom. We have there was like every subject had its room, and then the class would move every time, one or the other way, doesn't matter. And I forgot what I was. I hate ADHD barrel. I was like distracted for like a millisecond, and I lost it. It might come back, whatever. And now I distracted myself even further. What was the question again? Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. Thanks. Perfect. So you have your schedule, and this is like to 60% or more made up of classes that are the same for everyone in your class. But then a certain percentage, like 30% or whatever, there's just like some classes you can just choose from. So, and some, for example, you can choose between like religion or politics, for example. And sometimes there are even more options. Sometimes it depends on how many teachers the school got for certain subjects, maybe. Yeah. And but you have to have a class, and then like you have 4 hours on Thursday, for example. You have like 4 hours class with everyone, and then some go to this class, to ethics class or whatever, or to philosophy class, and some other go to theater or whatever, and some go to politics, or some go to religion. That's interesting.
Oh no! Oh fuck! I'm playing some shit called Snipers versus Runners. So it's like an obstacle course. Yeah, it's like an obstacle course you gotta run through while people are trying to snipe you off the like obstacle course. It's so stupid. Yeah, I was running just now. Yeah, I made it to the 3rd level. That's pretty fun. I ain't gonna lie. I'm waiting to shoot. Now I'm about to bust people in the head. Snipers won. Fuck. I was in that first. But they were fucking me up, so I got I rage quit. I think I was in the real game, not the practice. They
Bro, I would love to hang out more. Time is passing by like crazy. I got like past 8 o'clock now. I have to sleep, guys.
All right, brother. Have a good night or a good morning, should I say?
Yeah, you
Get
guys
some
too.
rest.
Have a good one.
Good having
See
a
you.
conversation with you.
Yeah, it's always fun. Always fun to hang out with you guys.
Oh no!
No.
I fucking
Wait, let me open the stream again for a second.
freaking jumped to my death.
Yeah, I closed the stream for performance reasons. I just had the chat open. Oh, advertisement. Instant advertisement in your face. Yeah, so the moment I open it, I always have to first like watch 2 ads, independent on which stream I watch. Oh no, I hear myself. That's yeah, they just deliver a certain amount of ads, and in yeah, I'm not sure. I, but it's not too crazy. It's not too crazy. Like it's annoying because they do this when you open a stream, and then sometimes it's for me it's the most annoying. Like it's not so much annoying like in the middle of the stream, as except you're having a conversation, you're engaged in this moment, and then you pass it and you miss it. That's of course sad, but in the beginning it's always like you click on the stream because it looks interesting, right? It has a title, it looks interesting on the preview, and then you have to watch like 2 ads, and then you watch those 2 ads, and then you watch the streamer for like 2 minutes, and you see like, oh, okay, that's interesting, but I gonna check the next one, and then you have to watch fucking ads again. Bro, this is I'm not watching too many streams, but I feel like But I feel like there's and people who watch more maybe there's a whole incentivizement or how to say to it's not subtle. They want you to buy subscription and be premium and but wait, can you even get like premium or whatever as a viewer? Can I get like YouTube premium for Twitch? Oh, so when I subscribe to your channel, I do not see advertisement on your channel, basically. Yeah, because imagine, bro, I can't say that. Imagine they hear us and they do that and they think, oh, right, great idea. But they could just do like Netflix and say like, okay, you just go YouTube Premium for Twitch Premium for like $12 a month, make the same price, so it's whatever, and then people would spend way less on maybe I don't know because if you still get the advertisement if you subscribe, then this is not true. My premise. So I don't know. Not enough data. I don't know. It's what I lately heard that is that they changed how the streamer like how the viewer count you see as a streamer is counting viewers, and because they and now they don't count viewers that are watching but are not actively chatting, or they I'm not sure if they retracted, but this is what I believe I saw a video or something about that lately, or more or less lately. And so they changed this for advertisement reasons because people they don't know if people were looking or not, or who's really watching, and and then so they use this normal watch number to base advertisement stuff off. Or obviously, if the customers, the people who make the ads, are not really happy because this is not very reliant. But this is and the controversial is obviously that it's not made for to count advertisement or whatever. It's made for you to count how many people are watching. So then make another tool and not break my tool. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I for me it was like I'm not sure if this is like for me. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure. I can ask my people if they see ads on my. I don't really know what I would assume. Um, but I don't know. I didn't. I can go affiliate for like I don't know more than a year at least now. I haven't done it because really specific reason. More like I don't know. There's like income, and then it gets taxed in the US, and to not tax it in the US, but in Germany, I have to do some form shit. I'm not. I don't want to do, or I want to spend time on. And if I don't do it, I pay tax in the US, and then I still have to pay taxes in Germany, and if I earn too much, and I don't earn anything because I have like 3 viewers, and I'm happy with my. So I think like, okay, I just don't bother. And sometimes I think like, okay, I make it because it brings some features that are maybe nice and appreciated by the viewers. So I think like, okay, maybe I should bother and look into it and maybe spend an afternoon and try and figure stuff out or whatever. Um, yeah, it's just this. Yeah, I don't know. It's this default thing because it's a US based company, I guess. I'm Bro, I'm just noticed I said goodbye and stuff like 50 minutes ago, right? And now we're talking again. Guys, I'm going to bed. You can screw yourself. And see you later, guys. Next
All right,
time,
later,
and
bro.
have a great time, and I go to sleep. See you guys.
All right, later.
Peace to the chat. Oh, that's me basically. Uh, no. Yes. I don't know, man. Peace to the chat. See you later. Go get. Press the button. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Huh? Nobody want to. Nobody want to play with me and shit. You know. Who that? Fulane? Uh, you still streaming? And your ass ain't even home? Smoke break. Yeah. By the sea man's fall. The sky, bro. Fuck! Man. Fuck. I ran past. Yeah, right. Yeah. And watch them compete over the fucking About to die. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real. Yeah, he's like a brewery beer kind of guy, not a fucking bullshit beer kind of guy. And like shit with flavor. So for him to drink a Four Locos, like what? That crazy work. Got me. For the cheap, nah, facts. Fuck. Some bitch. Son of a bitch. I sort of blew up the floor. Brought them niggas down with me. No, yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, appreciate that. I'm playing the close quarter shit, yeah. Oh, me? Damn it. I blew up the fucking building on the nigga and he still got me. So the same thing, Suka. I couldn't afford it. My house is broke. Yeah, I didn't even. I'm a Call of Duty nigga, and I haven't even bought the new Call of Duty. Yeah, we're missing one more person.
Ugh. Son of a bitch got me.
Yeah, I fucks with it, but it depends on the place. Like you, I don't eat everywhere. Son of a bitch got me. Told me they was 10 minutes away fucking an hour ago. Yeah. An hour, nigga. Bro, it's about to be 3 in the morning, nigga. Probably got off at 1 o'clock. It was almost 2. Yeah, nigga, almost exactly an hour. It's 50 minutes already passed. Oh no. Need a medic, bro. Yep. Can't. Why you gonna come get me? I'm literally down in the base with nobody here, bro. These niggas. I can't stand these niggas, bro. It's just so stupid to me. Come on, bro. I shot that nigga in the face as soon as I came around the corner, bro. These niggas. So updates to what? The bullet trajectory or whatever. Oh, I'm about to blow y'all niggas the fuck up. So pay the 350. So pay the 350. It's your money you want it now, right, guy? Pay that tax to get it now, then, brother.
Like, huh? Where's that?
Hey, Poppy, I'm off this, bro. I'm taking my ass to bed. Yes, sir. I'll let you tomorrow. All right, later.